Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo. Hold on, let's make sure this is working properly. Are we good? I think we are. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Wow, this light is really bright right now. Let's go into the hold on. You guys hear me okay? Cool. I don't know why this light is so bright. But what's up, people? I'm rocking some of my new PUBG gear. It looks ridiculous. I'm gonna take this off, but it's actually working out kind of well because it's pretty cold right now. But I got some new PUBG gear to show you guys. And happy Monday. I hope you guys are doing well. Nice to be back on YouTube doing a little YouTube Monday action stream. We're gonna be doing some weekend recap, playing some PUBG as always. I didn't get on the stream or play any PUBG this weekend, so we got a lot to catch up on. And I got this awesome package from PUBG that I was not expecting at all. I was not aware that this was happening. So this one is pretty cool. I got to show you guys what this is all about. And this is I didn't get any work done on this screen, but this is a work in progress right now for the Christmas stream. What's up, everybody? Shout out to Crash, Sith Lord. Oh, and just the date, in case anybody's ever watching this after the fact or you don't know what day it is. Today is December 7th, 2020. Dutch, what's going on? I see you, Lady Sublime. Good morning. Salty Branzino. Well, yeah, good morning. Almost good afternoon to everybody in the UK. Good early evening. What up, Brando? Good morning to everybody on the West Coast. Max Miller, what's good? We got Whack God in here. Who am I missing? PUBG Andy, what's up, dude? Bliss is about to order gingerbread coffee from Starbucks. Bro, I could use it. I'm actually pretty cold. My hands are cold. And, yeah, what just happened? Oh, like a PUBG console update. What the heck is going on? Okay. So you want to see what's going on here? Oh, dude, look at this. This is perfect. I didn't even plan this. I promise I didn't even plan this, but I got my PUBG coffee mug as well. This PUBG didn't send me. This I bought off Jinx.com. Occasionally, Jinx.com has a sale, 30%, 70% off PUBG items. I got this mug for like a couple bucks. If I ever see that 70% thing, I'll let you guys know. All right, so let me take this off, my new headset. We got a lot of stuff going on. So this is a level 3 helmet hat that PUBG sent me, and it's like a winter beanie. So, all right, I'll tell you guys the story. I posted it on Twitter and on Instagram. But I was leaving my house, and I had a package at my house, and I was like, "Huh, it's addressed to Blitz 5. Like, why is this addressed to Blitz 5? That's weird." So I was like, I got to open this right now. Not expecting a package. I didn't see any other PUBG partners posting a picture of, usually like before I was like the last person to get it because it got sent to it got sent to my old house. Anyways, so normally it's like kind of spoiled. So I opened it up, noticed it was from PUBG, and it had this level 3 beanie in it. It had this scarf, which I don't know if you guys can see. It has like crates on it, but it's all black and gray scale. But it's actually a really nice scarf. And I like it because it's something that you could actually wear, because it's not like, if it was super PUBG, you might not actually wear the scarf. I don't know. I would. I don't care. But some people might not actually wear it. So the fact that it's like this color, you'll actually wear it. So I got a blanket, a scarf, and then this is an awesome sweatshirt. This one is pretty high quality. That's why I was kind of freaking out in the video, because this is just like a really nice sweatshirt. So the fact that PUBG is sending this to, I don't know if they send them to all the partners or whatever, it's just kind of crazy. So a huge shout out to them. This is insane. So it's got, I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, the graffiti logo. And then on this side, it has a Blitz 5 patch, which is pretty cool. And then it's got all the tagging. And then it's a good sweatshirt because it's inside. Like, the tagging just isn't in the hood. It's actually inside the sweatshirt. So like this is it's the real deal. This thing is dope. And it's perfect for today. And I got my Giants shirt on. Giants won a big game yesterday. The Bucks weren't playing, so we got this. And I think I'm ready to take the hat off. I'm bald. And the hat is there. So I don't know if these are available to buy. I'll check the store, but pretty cool. I like the hat. All right, nice. And we got Al Pacino here hanging out. We just gave him some food, so he's doing good, and we're all ready to go. Lady said the hoodie is sick. Yeah, it's awesome. Very, very grateful that PUBG sent that. It was, super nice of them, and honored, honestly, every dang day to be included in that stuff, man. Huge shout out to PUBG. They're the best. Is the sweatshirt reversible? I don't think it is. No, the zipper isn't like reversible, but good question. I mean, you could probably just wear it like that, but I don't think it's not meant to be. I mean, I guess it's kind of like the joke, like, is the blanket a poncho? Well, I guess any blanket could be a poncho. But all right. Anything. It could be if you want it to be. Anyone have an octagon I can borrow? Why do you need an octagon, Dutch? I'll fight you for the hat. Oh, okay, I get it. What up, Big Stack? I do like a good pumpkin spice latte, even though I don't think I've had one this year. I do drink a lot of pumpkin coffee, though, in the fall. I had a lot of pumpkin iced coffee. And, let's fix my shirt. Let's get comfy here. I feel like the blue looks weird with the black and the green, but it is what it is. All right, we can switch scenes back to our little Christmas scene. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. All right, so here we go. So hope everybody had a good weekend. We got a lot to talk about today. We got the new PUBG news, new trailers, all that stuff. If you haven't seen it, I think this is what Whack and Max Miller are talking about, potential urban map. I mean, nothing is you know, nothing's exact or confirmed until PUBG announces it themselves. You know, it does seem like it's going to be an urban map. It is going to be small. I think the best assumption would be that it's going to be between a 1x1 to a 3x3 size map. It's probably going to be one of the smallest maps in PUBG. There's going to be some new vehicles in the game on the map. There's going to be a truck, like a some kind of vehicle that's got a gun on top. It's got an attack helicopter. These are presumed to be measures to prevent camping. Whether they're going to destroy buildings. I think they're going to shoot at you if you're in a building not moving and will actually blow up the wall and potentially kill you. That's what I think it's going to be, personally. But all of this stuff is just presumed innocent until proven guilty. So we just got to wait until PUBG drops that information. And over the next 2 weeks, you got to imagine they're going to be putting out some trailers. The update, today's the 7th, so the update is happening 10 days from now. It will be live on PC on the 17th, and then we will be getting it live on the 18th on console. We're 1 day after PC, which is amazing. And sounds camping based. Yeah, the thing is though, they want to prevent camping. So I think there's gonna have some tricks up their sleeves. You guys are gonna have to wait to see. And we're also gonna be able to parachute off buildings, and there's gonna be a lot of that action going on. And Brando said, "Did you see the bomber clip I posted?" No. Where did you post it? Is it on Twitter or? I don't think I saw it. What's up, cookies? What's up, everybody? But yeah, this light is super bright. I think I need to turn it down. Let's do it. I feel like it's just like shining in my face. Let's get a little bit more of a, oh, you know what? I could just do the light above me. We could change the ambiance. There we go. Is that a little bit better? A little less bright. Okay. Have the light changing in the background. Definitely having some eye issues today, so hopefully we do okay while we're playing. I had a seriously bad migraine over the weekend. My eyes have been messed up like all weekend. Super dry. Can't see anything. So we're just find out what happens when we try to game today. Andy said that it's awesome. I think he's talking about the map. Okay. So we'll find out, soon what's going on with it. And yeah, if you guys did anything fun over the weekend, let me know. I'm just going to be playing some solo games today. And yeah, man, I need special contacts. So we'll see. I mean, I need to get hard contacts, and I don't feel like wearing them because they hurt. So you can, like I said a million times, I have that weird eye condition. I can't wear glasses. So I got to wear like hard or semi-hard contacts. And I tried them on one time, and I just didn't like them. So I was like, screw it. I'm going to wait until my eyesight gets worse. Basically, they told me that like it's got to be worth it. So, what up, N2P? Hopefully, Discord works in here. There we go. All good, thanks, Steve. There'll be more news coming out soon. You shouldn't have to wait too long. I've played it. That's awesome, Andy. So cool you get to play it. So, Andy, can you disclose like how do you guys play it remotely? Like, do you log on to like a server, or you just go into the game and they put you into like a special custom game, or do you guys have like a different copy of the game, or can you not disclose that information? I cannot disclose. This is Andy being interviewed.
I cannot disclose that information. My voice has been masked to prevent finding out my identity.
What up, Chris? Home Sweet Home back on the YouTube. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn this light down still a little bit. It's a little bit bright. Eventually, we make it to the big leagues. I think it'd be dope if you have the whole room like smart lighting, and then you could just be like, light, turn down over there. Light. Imagine if we had clap lights. Witchcraft. We have access to test builds. Interesting. That's cool. Max Miller, the bots are being updated pretty much constantly here and there, and the bots are getting better. So the bots are definitely stronger than they were when they first came out. They do more things. They're smarter, and they're getting smarter. I know you Twitch stream more for obvious reasons, but the YouTube streams have more worth them. I mean, I agree. YouTube is where we started. It's my home. It's my hometown. I love YouTube. I want to stream on YouTube like another day. I just wish that YouTube would give us a few other things. I mean, we have the Hype Hippo, we have Super Chat, we have the membership thing, but that's it. YouTube doesn't have any other features. It needs something cool. Like, it needs some cool features to, you know, hype up the community, people in chat, fun things. Maybe like a reward system for watching. It needs some cool stuff, man. I don't know why they don't have any of that. But it's nice to see you, Chris. What's up, dude? Chris and N2P are IRL buddies, so always nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Throwing an extra blitz at night once a week. Well, the thing is, Chris, is that people who are at work, some people, I'm saying that wrong. Twitch is blocked at a lot of people's works. So YouTube is actually more beneficial during the day because there's a lot of people who can't watch the day stream because they're at work. So if anything, it'd be worth it to stream again on YouTube during the day, and then and then maybe at night stream on Twitch or something like that. So, like, yeah, I know like Sunsetter and P30, they can't watch at work. So they're like, man, I love when you're on YouTube, but on Twitch I can't really watch. What up, Devo? Devo is saying, what is buy an upgrade? What are you referring to? Sergio, what a name. Boners to bone. I don't know the name, but hilarious. What up, Seeker? Yeah, Twitch, if you're like on the go too, like whatchamacallit, the YouTube app is just so much better than Twitch. Right? Like, it's, if you have YouTube Premium or if you have an Android, it's so easy just to like if you could answer a text, close out of the app, and you're still listening. But like Twitch, they have that function, but it's just not, the app just isn't as good as YouTube. So it just is, it is what it is. Let me know. I have the color switching, and if they're too aggressive, y'all just tell me. I don't know if I would make every day YouTube during the day, Big Stack, but I'm definitely considering making another day YouTube because I miss YouTube. When you type it in the chat, it says buy upgrade on YouTube. For what do you mean? What are you upgrading on YouTube though? What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, and Twitch is, you know, Twitch is all right. Definitely been having some good viewership on Twitch, and that stuff is great. Which doesn't make sense is when I stream on YouTube, more people stop by, but I get less followers and stuff. Not that it's all about that, but just sharing you guys some personal information. And when I'm on Twitch, less people stop by, but then I usually get more new people stop by. So it's kind of weird. Okay, my eyes are definitely messed up today. I'm probably gonna get a migraine. I hope not. This is what it is. We got so much stuff to talk about. I'm really, really excited to stream today. So many things to talk about. So many secrets. I'm kidding, no secrets. There's just a lot to talk about. It's gonna be a great stream day. If you're just chilling on a Monday, if you're doing work, I mean, we got story time, we got weekend events, we got Christmas tree events. I mean, this is gonna be a Christmas spectacular stream. Latest bomb said hit flat 4. Oh, nice, lady. Very nice. Do you think you can make it into diamond to get the rewards? Getting pretty close. I mean, you're only what? You got to get through 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it's actually, I guess that's a decent amount of leveling, but I think you could do it. If you need one for rank sometime this week, let me know. Oh, baby, of course. Definitely, man. I played ranked on Friday night. We went 3 for 5. I don't have a scope. Love the horn honk. I appreciate it. From one horn honker to another. I like your style. I think it's the only respectable way to pass somebody. Really gets the blood boiling, you know? Throwing a couple honks. And I feel like that's a great way to, you know, say hello to somebody on PUBG. Where's the circle? Oh, wow. So yeah, I played ranked on Friday, and I made it to, I don't know, I'm in the 3,800s, which I'm on the leaderboard, so I'm happy about that. I'm on the leaderboards. Friday was what day of the week? It was the 4th. So then you need to play ranked once a week if you're in diamond or above, so you don't lose points, or diamond 2 or above. So I need to play before the 11th, and then I'm done. That would be the last time I have to play, technically. So I really just would need to play one more time not to lose any points. My game doesn't look like it's in 60 frames. Does it look okay to you guys? I feel like I'm back in 30 frames. But it could just be my eyesight. And what up, Ginge? For anybody that's confused, 8-bit is gingivitis on YouTube and also on Twitch and also in game. And what was I gonna say? Oh, someone asked me why didn't I pick up the barrel, dude. I like the AK over the barrel all day. AK over barrel all day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Still haven't changed that. What a weirdo. He's a weird guy. If he DMs you, just don't respond. I get messages from people like, Ginger DM'd me. I'm like, Ginger added me on. I'm like, I don't know, guys. I'm sorry, just block him. Teasing. And Brando said, I don't think I'll make it out of Plat 4. Oh, I think you guys can. I feel like you guys are definitely good enough and strategic enough players to get through there. Just obviously just ups and downs of playing ranked. Yeah, the AK to me is pretty easy to control. Obviously you have those moments where you whiff or your potato. But then there's some moments where there's really no other AR other than the QBZ where I feel like I could just snap on players like and do, you know, pretty good recoil control. Remember, if you're playing, up on the D-pad is now auto drive. I mean, I'll pretty much pass on a barrel no matter what's on the ground. That's just me, though. I mean, I know it's strong, but I just do not trust that recoil pattern. I mean, I'm sure if I used it more, I'd be okay. And it is really strong, so maybe I should be using it a bit more, but I don't know. Should I go by the train station? I did hear someone shooting over here. The QBZ is such a good gun, man. It's like, doesn't have too much recoil. It shoots pretty fast. Unfortunately, it's not as strong as I would want it to be. Whoa, bro. You had a level 3 Helmy, too. Uh-oh, someone's here. We have an enemy in our AO. Oh, my God. Enemy in our AO. Where is this guy? Yo, Mark. No way. No way. What a day. We're talking about, man, this is the original fist bump. Huge shout out to Mark. Any member on YouTube counts like 5 on Twitch. So I really appreciate it. I think my webcam lagging? Hopefully it's not. This is going to be delayed. Anything on YouTube is normally delayed compared to Twitch. The Twitch notifications go like immediately. But a huge shout out to Mark Carpenter. Thank you for joining the fam. No pressure to ever join up or remain a member, but now that you're part of the family, let us know where you're from, dude. US, UK, Vikendi, Miramar, Arizona, Tennessee, Transylvania. Oh, it's Filthy Casual. Dude, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so? You're already home. Ah, dude. Let's go. It's Filthy Casual in the house. Why didn't the fist bumps go off? That's so weird. Is YouTube broken? Bro, hold on. First of all, guys, we have a missing persons. Someone threw a Molotov and a nade at me. And this person is MIA. I even put a C4 down. And they're just gone. We have a missing APB. Is that what it's called? All Points Bolton. On a missing persons on Vikendi. North End Vikendi. Suspect is armed and dangerous. Has throwables. And is willing to throw. We have a camper on the loose. Oh, but first of all, Filthy, I don't know why we didn't get fist bumps. So I'll do my own fist bump. Oh my gosh. See, that's why you don't fist bump and drive for YouTube. But thanks, man. I didn't know that was you. Thanks, brother. It's always special when someone, a new YouTube member, so. Also, these trees are really reminding me of Christmas in my house right now. So I gotta show you guys a Christmas tree. Hold on. Wow, I did a pretty good job kind of. You know what I always thought was weird? This is kind of a random thought. But you know, like you can't. I don't know if people even care anymore. But like when cell phones were becoming like, when smartphones were blowing up, people were getting tickets for talking on the phone and driving. I think you can still get a ticket for talking on the phone and driving, right? But what never made sense to me was that if someone is in your car with you, you're talking to them. So talking on the phone, like, can't be distracting because you're talking, because if someone's in your car, then you're also talking to them. So what's the difference between talking to someone on your phone than in your car? You would say, okay, you need a hand to talk on the phone, but then people also drink coffee while they drive. So that also takes one hand. So if you're gonna ban that, then you should also ban drinking a coffee while driving. And then if you're saying it's the talking part, then you wouldn't be able to talk to somebody in your car while you drive, which is impossible. It doesn't really make sense. Texting and driving is one thing. That's like, I hate people who text and drive because it's so distracting. Like I refuse to do that. But oh, do we have a roadblock here? What a legend! What a legend, mate! What a legend! I don't know how I want to handle this. I just like don't know what to do. You know what's funny is, mate, you're road blocking, mate, and there's this thing here, mate. Mate, is he trying to roadblock, mate? He got through the roadblock, but now you gotta run into me. Oh, no. If I actually just didn't potato there hardcore, I would have killed him. He's pretty weak. I can't even tell you guys how like I feel like I'm playing in a fog. My vision right now is so bad. I even put in eye drops too. Anyways, that's just my thought about that. It's so random. All right, my bad, guys. We get some real fighting in here. The hands are warming up. Hold on, let me get by the fire here. Hands are this side. Gotta warm up my hands by the fire over here. Yeah, let's go. Wake up a little bit. Lost my edge in this game? Nah, dude, I bet you haven't, dude. It just happens. Some days, there was like a month ago where I was playing so poor. I was like, bro, am I bad at this game? And then I came back and I had like 2 great weeks where I was ripping it on ranked, getting high kills, high kill games, tons of chicken dinners. There's ups and downs of PUBG, man. Sometimes, like I said, like you can mess around a lot in PUBG, but sometimes if you really want to play well, you have to be pretty focused on the game. So if you're feeling like foggy, like I am right now, sometimes you just got, play for fun. But if you're going to play ranked or something, I know like people might be like, dude, I don't even care. Like you're taking it too seriously, but just like anything, if you want to play well, it does help if you're like focused up and ready to go. What up, EJ? What up, Sunsetter? Very festive looking. Yeah, I got to, it's under construction. We got to get some people's names on the stockings and maybe get some presents out. But, we're still getting ready for Christmas. And maybe a B5 logo. Something's got to go on the shelf. Up there, top left. Maybe a trophy. Maybe most tricks per square mile trophy or something like that. Something that PUBG gave me on the shelf. That was me yesterday. First half of the day, I was killing it. Nighttime was the worst player. NA. It just happens, man. Elf on the shelf. Mensch on a bench, maybe. Do that. PUBG Elf. That's what I got from 6 kill second to being headshot by a bot in the top 80 next match. I mean, these things happen, dude. Hope the new map lives up to the hype. Yeah, me too, Brando. Me too, man. I hope people are excited about it. It doesn't become like a huge fail. I think seems like it's gonna be pretty cool. I think like again, this is something that PUBG is doing that's not for everybody. PUBG's taking like a let's do this for a portion of the player base and just send it. I think they're just having fun, like what they did with Paramo. Personally, like I think they're just testing stuff. They're winging it, and I think that's smart. Yeah, new map coming out in 2 weeks. Back-to-back new maps. What up, Justin? I think they're gonna do nothing confirmed, Mark. It's definitely gonna be a new map at least. Whether it's gonna be a new game mode, I think that's a good question. It could be a new game mode. Some people are suspecting that it could be a new game mode, like a altered version of BR. I think that's a pretty good guess, honestly, that it could be an altered version. Obviously, we just got to wait to find out. But I think in any case, this is going to be similar to Paramo, where this is like a limited time event. Devin, Paramo is not staying for now. I'm sure we'll see it eventually, but it's going away after the update. So if you want to play it, you got to go. Got to play it the next week or two before it goes away. So yeah, nobody shared anything. I guess I don't know what you guys are up to this weekend, just gaming or whatnot. I put up my, speaking of Christmas stuff, I went and got a Christmas tree, and it's only my 5th ever Christmas tree for myself, and I got it on Saturday, and then I decorated it last night because we were doing a lot of house stuff. Oh, you cut one down, Sunsetter? No way, I've never done that. That's awesome. That's cool. Oh, Sunsetter, I wanted to ask you, you're in Minnesota, right? And I was reading about something about some kind of app development going on up there, or like some kind of tech thing or tech company up there doing like coding. And then I was thinking like, oh, PUBG, there's PUBG Madison, which is in Wisconsin. And I know that's not Minnesota, but it just had me thinking, like, is there like a tech movement up there, like in that area where like a lot of people from Chicago and stuff, or like the surrounding area go to those areas for like tech stuff? Because I know there's some areas where there's like hubs. Sorry, I'm swallowing a lot. I just had a lot of coffee and it's like affecting my speaking ability. But I know sometimes there's like little hubs for that. Like in North Carolina, there's like a tech hub. I know there's a lot of gaming companies down there. I think Fortnite is down there. Midwest is growing in tech because the original places are so expensive now. Gotcha. So people are like, why even pay for all the rent and like the employees? You can pay less rent, less salaries and stuff like that. Yeah, dude, it seems like there's a huge push, and it's like the perfect storm. This is so off topic from Christmas, but it's like the perfect storm between cost savings and COVID that like people are pushing to the Midwest. Like obviously the coasts have been so popular for so long, right? Like big companies want to be in California or New York. And for the first time ever, it's like going the other way. Like so many people are going to the Midwest because they're like, screw it. Interesting. And they're more center. Like if you have a server, it's more center for West and East Coast. That's pretty crazy, huh? Interesting. I still feel like I'm a little bright. I don't know. If I gotta turn the lights on, I will. You weirdos on the coast. Hey, man, I agree with you, dude. Join us. People on the coast think they're better than everybody else. I've been there. I was there for like a minute. Wrong. Bad take, though. Bad take. Everywhere is political. Yeah, everywhere is political, really. Anyways, moving on from political stuff. So I got the Christmas tree. This is the biggest one I've ever gotten before. The guy told me it was like 11 to 12 feet, but I'm like looking at it and I think it's more like 10 feet. In any case, it's definitely the biggest tree I've ever had. Normally you just get like a 6-foot tree or 7. And this one is pretty dang big. And then it's also on a stand and then it's got the star on top. So, it's pretty dope. Shout out to D2, Devin Last. Stay away from the Midwest, please. I like all my towns. What's up, Devin? Happy Monday, man. Dutch, I will load that crossbow when I want to. So anyways, I had to, I pulled out some dad skills. Leveling up my dad skills slowly but surely. And the tree, so we had to get like a bigger tree stand, and I had to drill the tree to get this, like the stand had a spike on it.
Midwest, please. I like my all towns.
And I've never had to do that before, so I had to like drill into the tree and then like screw this spike into it and then put it on this giant metal stand. And I don't know, I thought it was pretty awesome. I was like, I wish the stream could see this now. Not only was it just fun doing it, but it was just a cool little activity, and it was just heavy duty tree stuff. And then it was my first time ever that I actually had to use a ladder to put up the Christmas trees. And that was fun. Dude, my ladder skills have gone up from 0. Like, I haven't used a ladder since I was a kid, maybe, like helping somebody with something. Like, I don't even know the last time I used a ladder. And now, my ladder skills are going up. I was on the roof. You know, I did the Christmas lights. I went on the tree. I was inspecting the roof. I'm inspecting things. I put the ladder in multiple different positions. Multiple different times. I mean, this is like a big deal here. They arrested people for having a watch party at their home. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's pretty nuts. Ooh, shots going off. Dad, the boss. Okay, we got a crossbow. We got really good gear here. We got a crossbow. Somebody here? Oh, somebody was here. The real question is how fast? Exactly. I mean, when you first start off, I was walking pretty slow, man, because it was my first time on the ladder. You know? But every time, Devin, we got faster and faster and faster. Yeah, I got this. It's a gorilla ladder. And I think it's like a 19-foot ladder. And yeah, been doing a lot of stuff. Inspecting things. You know, just climbing. So dad skills on the rise. I don't know where the dad skills are at. But they're getting up there. I mean, I'm still pretty low, but you know, we're leveling up. My oh, what is this? I definitely whiffed on that guy. Not sure if bot or disconnected. I think he's AFK. What? Huh. He definitely jumped in that window. Bro, check your back. Let's go. Yeet. That's amazing. He was looking at the stairs. Right in the back of the dome ski. Right in his foot. Well, not his foot, but his foot was just hanging out there. Yo, what up, D-Mart? What's up, dudes? Played Rainbow Six Siege in 120 frames last night, and it felt so good. Nice. How's the new Xbox treating you? He had a lot of 45, so I'm going to switch. Should I go SKS or crossbow? I guess we're going to stick with the crossbow, guys. It gave me a kill, so I'm going to bring it along for the ride. My friends shot crossbows through each other's legs. What was that guy even doing? It was so good that I'm done with... It was so good that I'm done with PUBG. D-Mart. D-Mart. You're done with PUBG? Don't say it. Don't say it. I don't believe it. No way could you be done with PUBG. Go bring you back.
Come back, D-Mart. I know you're gonna. Come back, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh, crate. What's your highest kill game? Dude, I believe you, man. You said 20. Mine is 19 before the bots. I think if I did a bunch of aggressive days, I could do it. Oh, whoops. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I didn't have the mobility right there, like the brain function to switch seats fast enough. So it kind of cost me. I think I didn't, dude, my brain is working at like a super slow pace. And what sucks is if I went first aid there, I probably could have got that off by one med kit. That sucks. But you should try climbing a hook ladder that is hooked to a cable across 2 telephone poles. A ladder. I have to Google this. I don't know if I even know what that looks like. A hook ladder. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm not like... Let's see. A hook ladder. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Hey, take it easy, P30. Whoops. It's a ladder with hooks attached. I used them when I did cabling. So you can like hook it to different things, like to different areas. Sunsetter said, my friends moved from PUBG to Warzone, now from Warzone to single player games. So now I'm not even on Xbox anymore. Really, Sunsetter? Wow. P30 said Ginger was driving home, getting him a nice drink for sure. Go back up in the chat here. Not sure what P30 was talking about. Dmar. I've never played Rainbow Six Siege. Nope. I've never played it before. All right, let's try to focus up here. I think I'm getting a little bit more... I think the lighting in my room is just a little off today. Ginger face swaps, dude, they're pretty funny. His son turned 21 today? Oh, really? Oh, no way. That's cool. P30 has a... That's crazy. I know that P30's son was in college, or is in college, and turning 21, that's pretty wild. I love that this town to behind me is getting the black zone. All right, so I'm a little slow here to land. You know they're a good player when they push you right off the bat. Not pushing, not pushing. Oh, sorry, dude. Just bad luck there, buddy. Yeah, it's just bad luck for that guy. He landed late right into the window I was at. There's another person here, though. Ooh, stuck on the ground. Ooh, okay. Love this. So this last guy's got to be in one of the other buildings. I just need a vest. I'm going to fight this guy. I mean, I don't care. I don't need a vest to fight him, but like... if I want to have a better chance of winning the fight. Oh, this guy already looted there. Oh, wow. So he looted this building and that building. So he's on this wall about to peek me and kill me? Or no, he's in the back. Got him. So the guy gonna push? Nope, I think there's one more person. Okay. I need a vest. Here we go. Waking up now, feeling better, feeling awake, using real guns. I think sometimes I gotta remember that it's always better to start off the day using real guns and then move to like crossbows and stuff once you get a little warmed up. Because it's tough to warm up when you're just messing around. Right? I feel like that's always hard. Sachin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know if they're here or just subbed off my video, but if you are, thank you. The SLR, I think, is probably still the best DMR if you're good with it. It's still so powerful. And the bounciness, if you trust it and just keep shooting, it kind of resets when it shoots. But my personal favorite is still the, for me, I don't have a vest still. My favorite is still the mini, excuse me. Shit. I needed a scope. I'm in a tough spot, so again, I don't have a vest. Was not on target on that guy at all. Do you have a vest, sir? So Sachin, yeah, what's up? Thanks for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate that. Let us know if you play PUBG. How your Monday's going. It's still pretty early Monday. It's early Monday, baby. Let's go. Do you think PUBG should improve the iron sight, especially the M4 one? No, I think the iron sights are pretty good in this game. What about you guys? Do you think the iron sight should be changed? I mean, I feel like they're kind of realistic. What is that emote? Cookies? Oh, there's a guy here who's reading chat. Whoopsies. Oh, he's getting shot from the other side. He's got to go right or he's going to get killed. He just got killed. He didn't have an option. Where's the guy that killed him? Live by the iron. Die by the iron. Live by the sword. You die by the sword. Where is this guy, though? So there's someone to the left, and there's someone to the right that crossfired that guy. Scorpion is not my gun. Scorpion is the devil. It tempts you with its 40 rounds. All of them fancy attachments. But it's the devil, I tell you. It's the worst gun in the game. Literally, though, it does no damage, mate. It's just so bad, mate. It's rubbish. Absolutely rubbish, mate. Oh, we got a bugger. Oh, baby, miss all those shots. Let's go. I'm more worried about behind me. I think there's one guy hiding back here. Dude, the M24 and the AUM have no iron sights. Like, if you hit somebody with an M24, no scope, you're like, oh, this guy's got to come to me, baby. Come to me. Hit him twice. He's got to move it, move it. He's got to move it, move it. I just want to get shot in the back. Ah, as I said it. Oh, I thought I heard somebody, but I'm like, there's no way there's somebody behind me. I just cleared that whole area out. GG. I didn't clear the whole area out. That's an overstatement. GG's, man. Ah, I knew it. If you saw me, I went to turn there. I went to turn, and then I was like, there's what are the odds someone behind me? They'd really have to be snaking, you know? And then they were there. What are the odds? It is what it is, mate. What up, Travioso? What's going on, man? You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Yeah, you gotta check. I mean, if that's one of those situations where if you're not like streaming, you would hear that guy. I don't get mad at that stuff though, because I heard him, but I was talking so like nonstop. Is Cyberpunk gonna live up to the hype? Absolutely not. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How can those games live up to any hype? They're so overhyped. How could you live up to it? You know, it's just going to be a really cool RPG game, but people overhyped this stuff. Just like next gen console, you know? People got really excited for next gen console, and then you open up the Xbox and it's exactly like the Xbox One X. The same dashboard, everything's the same. I mean, it's more powerful, so it's exciting, but people really hype this stuff up. So there's not even a chance. And on top of all that, even though I'm most likely getting Cyberpunk and I'm very excited to play it, so don't get me wrong, Cyberpunk isn't launching with next gen capability. So the upgrade is coming later. So it's not even going to be a next gen title, technically speaking. You're going to be playing on the One X or the PS4 Pro version. So how about them apples? How about them snowballs? See them? See them snowballs? Wow, that's crazy. Day said something positive, and I think he's wrong. Usually Day taking the opposite side. They won't live up to the hype. I got a weird comment on my YouTube channel. Haters, Salty said. Well, I've played a broken game for 3 years and found positives in it. I'm just teasing you, Day. No, but I think Cyberpunk's going to be really awesome. I just think that, like, it's hard to hype it up. And I was watching a review where the guy kind of answered that too. He was like, listen, it's amazing, but people are hyping it up to be like he played it. He's like, I love it. It's one of my favorite games, but it's still not like something something that we've never seen before, right? Or has features that like are unheard of. You're like, wow, this is just so crazy. It's just going to be a really great RPG game, I think. Quick resume, dude. Who cares about quick resume? I could care literally. Or could not care less, mate, for about quick resume. I think waiting for a game to start, overrated. Who cares? Have a sip of coffee. Sit down. Smile. Take a deep breath while you're waiting. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. You can wait a minute. R2D2 was the game I was hyped. I hyped so much to myself and lived up to my own hype. That gives me... Okay, that's good then. You know, Salty, I think it's a personal thing. I think, you know, it's all about... Expectations and delivery is personal. I was actually thinking about this over the weekend, you know? It's all about. That just shows. Yeah, I was just kidding, Salty. When I see people write art, Red Dead Redemption 2 RDR2, I like saying R2D2 because it's kind of funny. I was thinking about that over the weekend though. You know, because there's a lot of experiences that I've had where I'm like, this is the best place ever. I love this game. I love this thing. I love this restaurant. And then other people go and they're like, that was crap. You know what? Maybe your attitude is crap. This is my new theory. I think it's just a personal problem. You know? The sequel is going to be C3PO. C Day Day, that's a personal problem. If you don't like Shake Shack, then either, you know, maybe the person messed up the order. You know, maybe they had a bad chef. Or that's a personal problem. No, I mean, I'm kind of kidding there because obviously with food, you can't tell somebody what they like, what they don't like. But if you don't like Shake Shack, I mean, you're an evil person and you shouldn't, you're not a food critic, you know what I mean? You know, like, how can you say Chick-fil-A is just straight up gross? Like, okay, maybe you don't like chicken. Have you ever had a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A? Because, I mean, you can have bad Chick-fil-A. One time I had Chick-fil-A, and it seems like the person sat on my sandwich, maybe put it down their pants, and then served it to me, and I was like, this is not a great sandwich. But, you know, transaction, Chick-fil-A is not gross. Like, that's just not an acceptable take. Shake Shack being not good, not acceptable take. If you like burgers, you like boogers, and you like shakes, Shake Shack not being good is not an acceptable take. It's just not acceptable. Might not be your cup of tea, but it's not acceptable. I don't want Halo. What is Shake Shack? Just milkshakes? Nah, man. Best Burgers, NA. Best Burgers. Best Burgers. Milky Way Galaxy. The Polynesian sauce. I'm trying to think if I've had that at Chick-fil-A. I would say that I used to love the Chick-fil-A nuggets, but now I don't really care about the Chick-fil-A nuggets anymore. The only thing at Chick-fil-A that I go for now is the spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, Day Dizzle. Bro, interesting Titans game over the weekend. This is switching topics, sorry. Where did we land on the McRib? McRib, not worth it. McRib is not worth. Don't get it. I mean, if you're going for McDonald's, get it. But don't go out of your way to get the McRib. That was my verdict on that one. Day, I thought positive takeaway here that the Titans had a bad game and still barely lost to the Browns. So I thought that was a pretty good positive. The Browns played like out of their mind, and then the Titans almost came back. So that was. What up, Mike? What up, Bits? Anyways, I'm just talking, you know, I'm mostly just making jokes here, people, but I do, I'm just kidding around and being sarcastic. Most of the time when I say stuff, I'm like, you know, I'm half-halfing it. But I do believe that Shake Shack, Devin, if you haven't, you know, been to one or heard of it, it's a burger place that's, honestly, in my opinion, they make really good burgers. Obviously, not everyone's going to like them. It won't be everyone's favorite, but it's my personal favorite, like, burger place. If you ever have a chance to try it. Get a double cheeseburger with shake sauce. Or shack sauce, excuse me. It's bomb diggity. It's very tasty. So, dude, this is a dude, a little demonics in my game. I didn't know who this guy was. I think he's at Castle. And he's a PUBG partner. Maybe someone you need to contact. Now here's the question: which sandwich is worse, the McRib or the fillet of fish? Here's what kind of threw me off, man. Up until the last bite of the McFish sandwich, the fish fillet, which I'm just gonna call it the McFish because it's easier. I thought was almost better. I was shocked at how decent that sandwich was. Data said I didn't like red peppers. The default Shake Shack burger doesn't have red peppers on it though. The reason why I love Shake Shack so much is the default Shack burger is single patty or two patties. It's cheese, 1 or 2 layers of cheese, 1 perfect piece of lettuce. I mean, it's like a Krabby Patty. 2 little tiny perfect tomatoes, and that's it. And then the Shack sauce. There's no, like, I like onions. I like a lot of things like that. But when you're having a burger, dude, I don't want to be a rabbit. I don't want to have bunny food all over the place, be snacking away. I want to have the meat and the cheese. You know what I mean? I want to taste that burnt meat. I don't want a carrot and be hopping around like a bunny. I want meat. So, you know what I mean? Frozen, dude. Most things are frozen. No, I try not to eat a lot of frozen food, but Devin's saying, yeah, I'm not a big fan of frozen fish, but I don't think it's as bad as people think. That burnt meat is the best. I mean, that is what gives meat its flavor, is when it's burnt. All right, ladies. I thought I saw a ghillie guy here, but I might just be blind. I might be blind. I'm having trouble seeing today. Whataburger is better than In-N-Out. Fight me. I've only had both of those places like once or twice. I can't make a Whataburger's really only in Texas though, right? Whataburger. So how have you had it so many times? Sunsetter, would you like to come up to the stand and answer for your burger crimes? I'm oddly suspicious of this Sunsetter character. Can we get the man a bag, please? I got the Smoke Shack burger. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I get it. I feel like, again, see, this is a personal thing. But if you go to like a place like that, you got to get their default. You don't have to, but a lot of people go for the Smoke Shack burger. But I feel like you got to go for what they're known for. You know, Smash Burger is pretty legit, man. They have a Jersey burger that has blue cheese on it that. Definitely a fan of. And Smash Burger makes really good milkshakes, but Shake Shack does a pretty good job too. Oh, how about this? If you guys are going shakes, what's your go-to? Like, obviously got vanilla chocolate. My favorite is a black and white vanilla with chocolate syrup. I mean, I guess you could go strawberry. You go like Oreos. Just too much peppers. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I get that, man. I'm not a big, like, I like peppers, but on a burger, I would only want a little bit or really none. Mike, I watched the video. It's hilarious. Like, someone send us a Blitzball right now. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh yeah, I made some steak last night. You guys can see it on Instagram. It was pretty red. Does that not work? YouTube is so slow at Nightbot. There we go. Same time and pick my fave. I want to try BurgerFi. BurgerFi, I've heard it's really good, man. I don't know if I've had it. I might have had it in Cali. I don't think I did. I went to Shake Shack and there was nobody there because everyone's taking stuff to go. And they allowed like 3 people to sit inside, you know? And I got to sit inside. Usually there's a crazy line. There was no line. And it was just fantastic. So Devin said his favorite is a vanilla Oreo. Straight strawberry, somebody said. Is there a third vehicle? No. Because of the auto drive, I've been forgetting to boost. Woo! Get absolutely Shrek, mate. Crandy McLaren, what's up? What a name. McLaren's my favorite car. Fresh body, fresh body. We're going Molly to the body. No way is that Molotov. You're telling me that Molotov wasn't far enough. Bro, I didn't cook it because I thought he would just die. I just thought the residual effects of the sniper shot, the previous fighting, the snow, I thought that would all just have killed the man. Apparently, we've determined that that was a lie. Grandpa Gunner, I like that name. Had a green chili bacon cheeseburger this weekend. That sounds good. Happy Monday, Juan. Yeah, happy Monday, everybody. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Honestly, we're catching up on a lot of stuff. We're talking about burgers and your favorite milkshake flavor. I'm still going with black and white as my favorite. I like a vanilla from McDonald's, but then sometimes it's just you got to go chocolate if you're at like a good place, right? But something about vanilla milkshake is just so like, I guess just kind of having like a glass of milk. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. I was in SoCal and I thought maybe I went to a BurgerFi in Palm Springs, but I don't know. They might not be in Cali. Now I'm definitely making myself pretty hungry. Oh, and is that Yeezy? Is Juan? I was gonna say, I kind of recognize that name, but bro, how are you not dead? I saw blood. He's got to be low. Yo, D2 again. With a little super chat action.
Superbird Dodge Daytona is the best car ever made. Change my mind.
Ooh, I like this guy's driving skills. Let's go. We might have a third car in the mix here, people. This guy's doing a great job. Oh! How did that guy not die, though? That was crazy. He said, Plymouth Superbird Dodge Daytona is the best car ever made. Changed my mind. A Plymouth Superbird. Do I know what a Superbird is? I'm trying to think. No! No, Jim! Oh. GG, man. I needed that loot, though. Ah. I was thinking about not going there, dude. I was like, maybe you should just leave. You made so much noise over here. 8-bit. 8-bit. Whoa, dude. So shout out to Devin here. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Let me Google this Plymouth Superbird. I'm just bummed I got third party. Well, not really third party, but like kind of. Oh, I've seen this car before. It's a pretty crazy car. I like the, for old cars, hold on, I'll pull it up on the screen. Yeah, I figured that was easy. What up, dude? Just letting people know that 8-bit is Ginger. So this is a Plymouth Superbird. Speaking of old cars here. This is one of my favorite, like, older cars. I love the Pontiac Firebirds. With the eagle on top, of course. Like, dude, that car. I love that. Pretty sweet. What up? This is Sean Godfrey. So what is your setup, dude? I have an Xbox Series X. I have a computer that I stream off of. I have a Shure microphone, and I have a mixer to mix all the audio and stuff. I'm not sure like how familiar you are with streaming setups, or if you have equipment or stream yourself, or you're just asking for fun. Ginger equals small human. That as well. Anyone like motorbikes? I mean, I've like ridden a few when I was younger, but don't really have any. Maxim was in a 69 Camry, totaled the hell out of that thing. Really, Brando? Damn. First accident? Jeez. You personally love the Z series? I mean, is that a typo, or are you like making a joke about the Xbox? Hawkins. Oh, okay, a little autocorrect action. Yeah, so welcome guys. Welcome guys. That's Wacky Jackie, and where's WTF Moses? This is WTF Moses. What's up guys? WTF Moses here. What do you recommend for tech setups on your computer? My daughter is getting into gaming, and I toyed with the idea of getting her. Dude, I honestly, Sean, this is up to you, dude. I mean, obviously make your own decisions for you and stuff, but I think that streaming is not allowed for kids under the age of like 13. I don't think you can stream. But you have to check that out for yourself, man. I think it's like there's definitely some rules for having and no age isn't, well, obviously if you're talking about like a daughter or something like that, but or a child, but I'm pretty sure there's some rules to that stuff. So just so you know. But yeah, I mean, I think making content is really fun. Streaming is really fun. What up, Keep Trev? So, shout out to all the, if you have children out there that are, or you have kids yourself that are gaming and stuff like that. I think what would be cool is maybe a fun thing to do is maybe, get them, like when I was little, I learned I would record my Halo gameplay, and then I got a movie editor. And when you're a kid, you just have so much time and brain capacity to figure stuff out. So like I figured out how to do I was probably a better editor when I was 12 than I am now, because I had all day to work on it, and I would do really cool transitions, and I would spend hours on like one scene and make it really cool. And now I just like, between streaming and editing and doing all the other stuff, I don't have time to spend like hours on one scene, 1 second of a video. I mean, sometimes I do that still to this day, but I do want to get better at video editing. But anyways, I feel like that would be my recommendation. But just so you know, man, because I think my friend's son plays Fortnite. He's like, oh, dude, my son's actually pretty good. And he plays like Counter-Strike sometimes. He's like, I want him to stream. But then he looked it up, and there were some rules about kids streaming. Yeah, I would say just maybe, if they're interested in it. I mean, obviously it's up to you, but, maybe see if they're into that kind of stuff, and see if they're interested in making videos or something like that. Or I know a lot of that stuff exists on YouTube, but obviously I don't know. Yeah, maybe upload it to kids' YouTube. That's a great idea, I think. I just would avoid any kind of camera, any kind of like stuff like that. But that's just me. I just think that stuff is kind of good. I mean, right now, we got to figure out what we're going to do with the stockings and stuff. I kind of want to put them the leaders of the pack here. I know Dynamo D-Nice is the bits leader. Obviously, shout out to all the, I don't know if all these people are still, I mean, Brando's a legend. Brando's the only tier 3 Twitch person. So shout out to Brando. Brando's definitely getting a special place on the scene, or maybe his own stocking. We'll figure that out. Or maybe a present just for Brando. So, we have some things. I'll add them in this week. What up, Jordan? Love the PUBG merch. Just dropping in for now to say what's up and to drop a like. Oh, thanks, Jordan. And yeah, I got some new gear from PUBG. If you guys missed it, I can go through it later. I'm wearing a PUBG sweatshirt that I got. So awesome. And we'll definitely be going over that. If you're just popping in the stream, we're just doing a weekend recap and warming up PUBG last week of the Survivor Pass, I think. And there's just a lot to talk about today and catch up on stuff. So we will switch over and have some fun playing some games today, guys. Thank you for popping into the stream. If you got a second, please drop a like. You don't have to if you don't want to. And where we landing is the question. Where we landing, boys? Where are we landing? Let's go here, then we'll drive up off the I mean, hey, if you don't like the stream, you can dislike. That's okay too. Somebody still comes in and dislikes every day. It could just be a joke passed on from YouTube history. There are some people, I think, that do spend time coming in and disliking the stream. That does happen. It's okay. So yeah, this is the last week of Survivor Pass for season 9. I'm pretty sure. So make sure you guys get up to level 50, and if you bought the Battle Bride Pass, make sure you guys are finishing that up. Except for, I think that lasts like 30 or 20 days after you buy it, so there's plenty of time for that. And I think you still have an opportunity to purchase that if you want to. I thought I saw someone landing in with me. I don't know if they're like above me or they went below me. I lost them. All right, Max. Take it easy, man. Ranky Spanky is going to end on the 17th, is the last day confirmed. So the night of the 17th will be the very last ranked night. For season 9. Yeah. Oh, so what else from this weekend? Oh, I mounted a, so I got the Christmas tree up. That was an interesting situation. Got our biggest tree ever, which is fun. Decorated last night. I got to show you guys a picture. I think I can show a sneak preview. Let me see. For anybody interested, I'll get it on the stream. Wowzer Bowser. Okay, this is it. Here we go. Let's see. Will this load properly? There it is. Our biggest Christmas tree to date. My hand is kind of shaking. It's not like loading 100%. You guys can see it though. It's a little blurry. I'll get a picture on the actual stream. So there you go. Got the Christmas tree ornaments up. It's always fun to me. I didn't grow up again doing this stuff, and it's pretty funny putting up the ornaments and like looking back at all of them and stuff. And yeah, we don't have blinds still. We're gonna get drapes or whatever, but we don't even have any of those. No, just dude, we honestly didn't. We thought well, it's kind of a long story, but to see the tree. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait because we need some drapes. Oh, whoops, I didn't switch scenes. My bad. Sorry, guys. My fault. That's my bad. Ooh, yeah, baby. Love this revolver. So we gotta get that. We gotta get that going. It's just they're pretty expensive, you know. And we've been spending so much stuff for the house. It's like I gotta do it in sections because everything is just, as anyone that has a house knows, there's just so many expenses and things to do. There's got to be a vehicle somewhere here, right? Wouldn't you say? Am I just gonna cross? I'm not seeing a vehicle. I think I'm just gonna get a move on. Just got a Charlie Brown tree. You did? So that was really fun. Luckily, my friend was around, Nick P from the stream, to help because the tree and everything was pretty heavy. You know, the tree's actually not that heavy, but setting it up and everything was like a 2-person job. And what else? Got that done. I feel like I got a million things done. Oh, I mounted a TV. I finally mounted it to the wall, and this mount was legit, but it was pretty heavy duty. But it's nice now. You can like push it out and turn it, which is cool. And my wife's sister had one of those. Our house doesn't have a fireplace or anything like that. And my wife's sister was getting rid of. She has like this. It's almost like a TV stand that has a fireplace in it. Have you guys ever seen one of those? I didn't really know those things existed till not so long ago. And it actually emits heat. It's like a fake fire, obviously, but it emits heat almost like a blow dryer, like heat coming out of a car. So we got that, and I hooked it up and mounted the TV. So now we have like a little winter setup going on, little Christmas setup. We go and pick ours out each year and cut one down. Oh, that's fun, Ginge. That's fun, man. Oh. I'm guessing this guy's somewhere by the ramp here. Oh, I see him. Gotcha. Carl. Gotcha, Carl. Are we going all 45 setup right now? No! Leave Blitz 5 alone. Oh, I don't have a first aid. I think that might be a bot. It's not a bot. It's not a bot, confirmed. And there's a glider. Ah! Yay. Is that a gentleman? No. No, it's just a part of it. Wow, that was perfect. What a good gift. It's not wrapped, but I'll take it. All right, guys, we are doing a 45 round here. So this guy came from over yonder. I wonder if we can find a gas can. Gasolina. Shot him in the face before he had time to wrap it. He needs some milk. Dude, we gotta add that. There's so many things I need to add to the stream, but I gotta write them down because I just keep forgetting to do it. He needs some milk. Wow. Isn't there a building? Okay, there's a building above here. But yeah, it's fun. I just didn't have those traditions growing up. You know what I mean? I didn't really have any family or really any like holiday traditions, and holidays and stuff like that just really, again, weren't like a big thing for me. If anything, I just did not enjoy the holiday seasons at all. I kind of hated it, I guess. And so I like, but now, you know, as an adult and stuff like that, starting a family, I like, that stuff is nice. I used to make fun of it all the time and knock on it. But I definitely do enjoy it. Definitely going to put the scope on the Tommy gun. I only have one. Saved it. The pistol doesn't really need a scope. Oh, but we found one. So that stuff's just fun. Ooh, we got the gas can. Oh, lucky day today. So this guy forgot to loot up here. Actually, there's 2 gas cans. And I'm happy the TV's mounted. That's cool. I did my final mow. I guess I'm hoping it's the final mow for the winter season. I mowed the lawn. I had no idea what I was doing, but I put out some winter fertilizer. Like, I had no idea how much to spread out. There was all these, like, equations and like calculus stuff. I'm like, bro, I'm not figuring this out. It's like, like it was like y equals x plus 1 size plus size of yard. I'm kidding. There was no equation, but I just was not in the mood to figure out what. So I was just running around my yard, sprinkling. I was basically the fertilizer fairy. And so we'll see how that turns out. YOLO. You know, I figured a little can't hurt, right? Like, if you put too much, you probably have a problem. But a little, if you go too little, I don't think that could be a major problem, right? But you never know. Life is weird, so. I just was running around. Because I'm like, how fast do I walk? I just had a handheld spreader. You know, I've never done this before. My lawn skills are 0. I'm leveling them up. They started at 0. They're still pretty low. I'm like bronze 1 maybe now. Lawn skills, maybe I might be in silver. I don't think so yet. Maybe. Yeah, I put a fertilizer, winter protection. Yeah, same thing here. Get ready to mow every other day in the spring. Yeah, I mean, I pulled some weeds and I did some of that. So I feel like if you do a winter fertilizer, you're not in bronze anymore. I think I'm at least in silver. I think I've leveled up a little bit. So that was cool. I was cracking myself up like raking the leaves. It was so windy. So I already did like one big leaf. Oh, I forgot to put the leaves out. I got to put them out on the side of the street. They don't collect the leaves, so I got to put them in a bag. Dude, I do not have a green thumb at all, man. Cheerios. I just am trying to save money, so I'm going to do it all myself. And I want to figure it out. But I kill all my plants. The only plant I haven't killed is my dad had a plant that we got him as a gift. and we've kept it alive. My dad passed away, so I'm like keeping the plant alive, and we've kept that plant alive. Every other plant, I think my dad is just overwatching the plant. Being like, bruh, come on. I'll keep this one alive for you, but like, let's figure this shit out here. All the other plants, dead. Yo, watch out, by the way, below me. I don't want to, you know, I'm only pointing this out to help you guys. Some people are glitching into this mountain and cheating. So, you know, just stay away from this mountain. Bro, you see this guy? Oh, baby. I need to heal up. Do not go into the power grid. I repeat. Do not go into the power grid. Shots fired. Tommy gun sucks at this distance. Oh, it's a BRDM. Alright, I'm just gonna take this time to heal up. Tommy gun is not the gun you want to use to shoot from a glider in any capacity. It's got to have one of the worst, like, range shooting. Cheerios, wow. That's funny, man. Good for you, though, for the house. Young age, man. Good for you, Cheerios. Yeah, and you live and you learn, man. You do silly stuff and you learn. Part of life. That's the best part about doing things yourself is you make mistakes, but you learn so much better and you become so much more knowledgeable. You know? And with something as cool as, like I said, I didn't get, like, a lot of lessons. I didn't grow up with my dad, and I didn't... about fixing things, or like I don't have any tools, so collecting everything myself, like I have a pretty good, like I don't have a lot of tools, but I have a lot of like instruments, I guess, you know. And now it's cool that like I actually have stuff when I need it. Like, oh, I need to test this outlet, I have an outlet tester. I need to check if something was like had an electric current or not, and I have that thing. It's cool having, I guess it's cool having stuff. Metaphor for life. The Winchester really isn't great either for that Sunsetter. You're right. You're right. You're right, baby girl. The Winchester's not terrible, though. Actually, that shot was actually pretty close. All right, now we got to go in for a reload here. Where are we reloading, boys? Dude, they should make a helicopter pad or like a glider pad on top of one of these buildings. That would be pretty cool. Yeezy said, I thought about my tool. Something comes up, you buy it, watch a YouTube video, and then you have it. Yeah, it's cool though, right? I mean, I guess it's just growing up and that's life, man, but it's cool. Oh, dude, I forgot to turn the engine off. Oh, God. Now we're going to go into a death spiral. Dude, this is one of these compounds. I went here the other day. I was like, I don't know if I've ever been here before. Had no idea this compound existed. There's a God building randomly next to Crater Fields. I mean, I'm sure people have been here, but I'm going to say it doesn't exist. Bro, do not flip over the glider. Really, though? Really? Really? So messed up. This guy hits me in the foot. I'm going to be so salty. I'm going to be such a salty Branzino. Bro, Chacho. Come on, dude. I'm doing the PUBG Doing the work of player unknown here. Trying to fly a glider around Miramar. This guy's vaping on top of a mountain. Actually, I like his style, though. He is shooting a Winchester, so you know what? I take that back. I like his style. If he's shooting the glider, though, I take it back, and I hope his Xbox crashes. Because that would just be downright disrespectful if he's shooting the glider. Okay. Shoot at me. That's one thing. The glider didn't ask for that. Oh, I didn't gas it up, though. I didn't gas it up. Oh, baby. We did it, boys. No, no, no. We're going to crash into the car. No. No, I don't mess with plumbing. Everything else is on the table. I respect that. Yeah, plumbing is kind of... That's not in my wheelhouse. Not many things are in my wheelhouse right now, but... Oh, baby, you got this. A little glider that could. You got this, baby. You got this, glider. We believe in you. You're a good glider. Good glider. I believe in you. Bro, nobody cares about you. Well, people care about you, but you know what I mean. That was mean. Watched YouTube video, went to Walmart and spent $11 so I called a plumber, would have been an easy 200. Yeah, man. Water flows downhill and don't bite your nails. I like that. That guy's gone, eh? I have no heals, though. It's kind of cool looking at Miramar from up above. We up here, baby. I'm hearing shots inside, but where are they shooting at is the question. It's so awesome when you actually see the flash hider and you're like, okay, there's the guy. Not the, I'm sorry, I said flash hider. When you see the flash, the muzzle flash. If they have a flash hider and you can't see it, that stinks. Because then you have no idea where it is. Only need heals if you plan on getting shot. True. That's true. Plumbing has gotten much easier over the years with shark bite. What's a shark? I don't even know what a shark bite fitting is. Let's bring that engine down a little bit here, boys. We got smokes here to the right. We got multiple cars here landed on this crate. Oh! What a nade! What a effing nade! You guys see that? How did that not kill that guy? That was probably the best nade I've ever thrown from a glider. That was legit perfect. It was right on that guy. That was wild. All right. Get Shrek, mate. Get absolutely Shrek'd, mate. Yikes. I could use some help. What gun did he get? He didn't even take the crate gun? How dare you, demon? What up, Wookie? Some of the loading stuff in PUBG is still kind of off. I've been getting this like weird feeling above my teeth and stuff. And it's making me like do some weird stuff. So if you see me doing that, I don't know why. It's like a weird... What, Benny? I don't even know what that first word you just said. Oh, you reckon that Haven the map. I'm like, reckon Haven? What does that mean? Is that an area in the UK? I did not... I did not compute that sentence. You know, we don't even know. Haven could be the map name. It could be the season name. We don't even know yet. Not feeling super confident about my situation here. I think it was an MG3 Sunsetter. What do you think? You think it was an OM? I think he didn't want to switch to the MG3. It's probably the least taken weapon. Oh, is that Groza? I take. It was a 45s game, but I ain't passing up a Groza. I just ain't doing it. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Oh, he just put a C4 down. Amazing. Shot him in the back. The other guy's got to go and he's going to get killed. Oh, he just shot me. C4, go off. Jebediah, what a C4 kill. What a play. You're a legend, mate. I love it. You'd love to see it. What a play, mate. You love to see it. This is why PUBG is just such a fun game. Perfect balance of just craziness, strategy, fun. I think that guy domed me, and luckily the level 3 helmet came into play there. One of the issues though is mixing with my bad eyesight today and the anti-aliasing and the images in the distance. It is pretty hard to see at a distance right now in PUBG. On console, that is. It's a little tough. I hit him once. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I canceled out. I technically don't need it though. Another crate just fell down. And there's a guy above me. How did I not hit that guy? He wasn't moving. There shouldn't really be a big drop at this level. This distance, I mean. There we go. Woo! Got him. Late to the go. No! Perfect. Look at this. You gotta love this. Out of the blue with no health. Oh, but he made it in? Oh, sorry, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky, mate. This is incredible. I'm out of ammo, though. I'm in a really tough spot. Also I'm worried about potentially dying here to something silly. Why I loot, but I have to loot. I need more 7s. I have no 7s. Okay. Why don't I have enough space? I don't need a spike trap. Don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Too many boosts. PUBG is such a crazy game, and sometimes people ask, like, hey, can you make this stuff? You know, can you make it easier to loot? But I think part of the game is that it is hard to loot. Like, it's not hard, but you gotta, you know, you gotta make decisions on the fly, and I like that part of it. It's not easy, but so funny. I went from being cold to this game has like legit heated me up, literally and metaphorically. Like, am I hitting way more shots now? I started off so cold today. My hands were cold. My aim was cold. My vision was cold. Oh, whoever's here's got to leave. Bro. How's that guy not dead? I didn't get either of those? The Groza should have been like a one tap. This is going to be incredible. That guy's on that ridge. This is going to be an incredible finish, mates. I have a ton of smokes. I'm going to smoke out like crazy. Oh, wow. He laid down. Should I take the time to go down now? Is there a place for me to hide? Oh, wow. What a mean spot. Oh! Lay to the go! Woo!
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Right to the dome ski. Yeah. That was awesome, man. GG's, everybody. That was fun. That was such a fun game. I should have had 1 or 2 more kills there at the bottom. At the God building. I just potatoed those dudes, I guess. That nade, though. Yeah, I guess I just misplay, user error. But GG. Thanks, Bill, Dutch, Mike Carpenter, who is Filthy Casual from Connecticut. Chris C. and the Hizzy. Ramsey. What up, dude? Ramsey Bolton from Game of Thrones. Thanks for stopping by the stream. FBZ, Dutch, Cheerios. Sunsetter. That was fun, man. And shout out to the Fink and Hawkins. Thank you guys. I tweeted out that I was live on YouTube today because obviously it's different than being on Twitch. You know, some people don't sometimes forget if that I'm on here. So shout out to Hawkins for the retweet. And I think Fink did as well. You guys are killer. And I think so did Lady Sublime. Wow. Nice people out there. And Julia, who is a PUBG merchandise manager. Cool. I didn't know that. Very cool. Who's got a migraine now? I didn't have a migraine today, but I'm definitely having some. I didn't know this, but I learned something. I did learn something. So I never did any research. It's crazy because I research everything. Like, I Google everything that exists on the planet. Like, should I go left or right? I Google it. I Google it. But for some reason, I never done a lot of Google research about migraines. And I didn't know that there's a lot of food that triggers migraines. So I'm like, oh, that sucks. Like avocados. I love avocados. spicy food, caffeine. I mean, that's my diet. I drink coffee, I eat spicy food, then I drink more coffee, and then I eat more spicy food. So I had a pretty nasty migraine on Saturday. Like this migraine came in with the 1-2 baby. Really jawed me out of nowhere. I wasn't looking. And sometimes like after or before I get a migraine, I have trouble speaking. And I didn't know that that's also part of a migraine, is that you can kind of like, your brain isn't functioning very well and you like don't speak as fluid, and you could have trouble like putting sentences together. And literally I had trouble talking. So that sucks. And I definitely, I've decided that I'm going to do something about it, because I was looking up like people who get migraines, like, oh, I get 6 to 8 migraines a year. I'm like, dude, I get 6 to 8 migraines a month. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, sometimes I have 20 migraines a month. Sometimes I just have 5, but I'll probably average easy 6 to 8 a month. Sometimes I get one every day. So I need to go to the doctor, or I'm going to try CBD or something. I never thought I'd be one of those people that like take CBD, but I might try it. This is incredible, by the way. I just found something here on Twitter that I need to show you guys. Right, meow. Here we go. This is, I need a ball of yarn. Meowster Chief. Wow, I gotta save this. Hey, so your architecture isn't much different from the Potums. Yeah. We're saving that GIF for later. My family gets migraines. I know you feel, man, it absolutely sucks. Yeah, sometimes they're not that bad though, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Like sometimes I have a mini migraine and it's like no big deal. But then other times it just destroys your day. I only have ever had one migraine. It was the worst experience ever. Yeah, I feel like if you just have like one out of nowhere, they're horrific. But like you can have like mini ones. But if you just get like a one massive one, they suck really bad. Excedrin migraine and jazz cabbage. I've tried 4 different types of prescriptions, not worked really. I don't really drink a lot of red wine, but I have like all the foods. Like I was reading the list of what causes a migraine. It's like stress. Like I'm a pretty anxious person. Like who isn't nowadays though? But like I definitely am. Being on a computer, loud noises. Guacamole, spicy food, coffee, alcohol, all that stuff, man. A lot of times I get it from when I look at like, I'll open my door and the sun's like shining at me. And most people, I think you'll just get the light and you're like, and then you might have like a thing in your vision for a second. That usually starts a migraine for me. It's like the visual disturbance. Vestibular, I don't even know what that word is, man. Yeah, Sunsetter, dude, same here, bro. I pretty much only eat spicy food. What does that mean, Dutch? I'm looking it up. It's like a weird condition or something. Sorry to hear that for your wife, man. But yeah, I love spicy food. I have mini migraines that mess with my vision, see white and black, wavy lines. Yeah, Ramsey, that's what I get, man. But I get them like, I only get a massive migraine a few times a year. But I get like the wavy migraines, and then I mess with my vision. It sucks. I get those pretty often, like once a week, twice a week, maybe more. Recently, though, I've been doing a lot of stuff to prevent them from happening, and I feel like I've been kind of handling it not so bad, handling it well, but this week has been kind of a doozy. Today's the anniversary of Pearl Harbor, right? And we got a lot of different things going on. Oh, speaking of that, Daddy, I just saw on Twitter that the GameStop gave Cyberpunk a 7 out of 10. But you know it's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna give it high reviews. Um. Oh, Sean, for real? The blue. I'm always interested in hearing if people had a good or bad experience with those blue light glasses, man. I always love hearing like, because I just don't know if there's enough like evidence that it works, but a lot of people say it helps. My mom's BA tissue would have been 86. Oh man, sorry to hear that. To Mama Wookie, and well, happy birthday to her, man. All right, yeah, we'll continue on some more fun chat and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom, and I will be right back and grab a drink. I got to crush some water today and have a snack. So give me just missed a beautiful chicken dinner, man. Beautiful roast, beautiful dinner, beautiful chicken. Yeah, I'll be right back, people. Is there anything better? Well, there's a lot of things probably better, but a great feeling is after you go grocery shopping, you have so much food. Like you have snacks, you have food, you have drinks. So great. Having some string cheese right now, but I'm eating it without pulling the strings apart. I'm kind of eating it like a monster. Just a straight up piece of cheese. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh.
You can med now.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Oh yeah.
Down up.
There you go.
Nice.
Then instantly try another. I don't know if you'll get another one down.
Whoa. Did we get it or no?
Did we?
We won.
Whoa, we did it.
Nice.
Woo! We did
Love it. Love to see it.
We did it. Oh, baby, so smooth.
Oh, baby, so smooth.
How dare you, Dede? All right, so hopefully that YouTuber Harris Heller makes like music that's allowed on the stream. So I'm hoping that hoping this works. That piece of string cheese was great. It's kind of funny when you think about it. There was like a meme once. It was like about if you're having string cheese, if you eat string cheese, you just have like one string cheese. Pretty rarely would I have. I don't think I'd ever really have two. Maybe if I was like really hungry, that's all I had, I'd have two. But if you eat a mozzarella stick, you're basically just eating. Like a lot of times people have, like as a kid, I would sometimes have like 5 mozzarella sticks. You're eating 5 pieces of string cheese basically. It's been fried, dipped in marinara sauce. Interesting. So what's up? Where's everybody today? Why do you always say GG after every game? That's a meme on Discord. I love bringing GG into daily life. Like, now I've been saying a lot like, if something happens, I'll be like, I'll just say, shout out to somebody in the chat. Can we get some fist bumps in the chat, please? It's so funny. But yeah, GG's, I mean, like, I think GG's is entering IRL world vocab. All of us gamers, you know? Anytime something happens in life, like GG's. Excuse me, what are they doing? Working for the man. Oh, thanks, Day. So what's up? What were you up to this weekend? Did you watch football yesterday, Day? GG's a common saying in our house. I mean, it's gotta be. GG's, mate. I kind of like this Christmas vibe. GG is my girlfriend's cat name, really? Like, but just from being GG, right? Not gaming related. It's actually a hilarious name. Like, what if I named my daughter GG? GG's, mate. I don't think I would do that though. Do you guys think my face is just like really bright today? I feel like I'm like extra bright in the face. What's going on? Like, there's not that much extra lighting going on. I just think. I don't know what's going on. Feeling extra like warm today in the light section. GG comes with a butt slap. When she's been here, I'm watching some of you guys and she turns and looks to see who's calling her. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, yesterday I was watching some football. Definitely enjoyed some games. And then like I said, I did some lawn work. System Saturday, buy some shoes and went on a hike. Oh, nice, man. Played some PlayStation with the fam, watched a little atrocious fall football. What's going on with the Vols? I obviously don't follow college football. I saw they're 2-6. They're just having a tough year, man. Yeah, at least the Titans had a nice comeback, though, I guess. It's kind of crazy the Browns won that game. Very surprised by that. I think everybody was. The Giants winning was even more surprising, though, because the Browns are 8-3. They're a good team. But the 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 Giants winning that match was ridiculous. Yeah, I see Day Day on Twitter, of course. You know, Day Day's very active on Twitter, and the Vols community is pretty active on Twitter. But I just don't know, like, if like they were supposed to be really good this season, like why, or people are just upset because they're just not good. You're a Vikings fan, Ginge? Or are you just saying that? I forget who you like. You like the? I know you like the Cubs. Are you a Bears fan? Look away. Look away, fam. Xbox just crashed. You're a Bears fan, really? They have talent, but the coaches refuse to play the young QB who would have messed up, but they played a fifth-year senior who ruined the team around. Oh. Chicago, everything but football. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. The Vikings have been so close to being like a Super Bowl caliber team for like years. Like they get like close and then just not there. It's got to be frustrating as a Vikings fan. The Jets are a whole other story, man. I mean, the Jets, people were accusing them of like trying to lose that game because the last play they did. They looked good though. I mean, I watched the beginning of the Jets game before I mowed the lawn, and they were looking pretty good. I just can't believe how bad it's just sad that for a New York team that they're so bad. You know? There's 3 teams in New York, and like you know, they've all been pretty bad for a little while, but the Bills are obviously looking great. The Bills could make a Super Bowl run potentially. I don't think they're the AFC is just so stacked this year. I don't know who's going to come out into the Super Bowl. That's actually a really good conversation. I mean, think about it. You got the Chiefs, you got the Seahawks, you got Steelers, you got the Bills, you got the Titans, you got the Browns. I mean, there are so many good teams in the AFC. It's just going to be like a coin toss during some of these games. Just whoever has the better day. Lawn mowing must have been entertaining. Oh yeah, man, because I raked first and I was doing some other work before I got the lawnmower out. By the way, I was gonna say the digital lawnmower, the electric lawnmower. Second time using it, worked great. But anyways, I was doing some other household chores first. I was organizing. I was doing some cable management for the Christmas wires, and made it look all good. I hit them. I put one over the garage. You can't even see it anymore. I hit it. Used the ladder. Let's go. And so then I was like, oh shit, I got to mow the lawn before the sun goes down. And so I was racing to mow it before I lost sunlight. And then I noticed as it was getting darker, there was a little light on the lawnmower. But I finished it before it got dark. And I noticed that when we moved in that like one of our gates, we have a fence. The gates doesn't close all the way. So I sawed it. There was like a piece that was too big. So I sawed that off. So yeah, I'm a dad now. Basically. I'm trying to say. The Vols were not picked up to win. The Vols were not picked to win the SEC or the East, but they should have not been the bottom. I gotcha. So it's just like frustrating to be like, bruh, what are you guys doing? So it's like a morale and like coach thing. I call it stress tweeting. Well, you know, one positive thing is that the Bucks had a bye week, so they couldn't lose. But it's still crazy to me how good the AFC is. Have the Vikings ever won a Super Bowl? I don't think they have, right? They're one of the few franchises that hasn't, or did they win one a long time ago? I know that guy that owns the Vikings is from New Jersey. I knew someone that knew him. very wealthy guy. I don't know if he still lives in New Jersey, but he's mega rich, obviously. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's 5 of us here? Alrighty, let's just pretend. Skate Eric just killed himself with a Panzer. Ah. What about the Bills? The Bills went to 4 straight Super Bowls and never won. A lot of people, obviously, that are my age don't remember that, don't know about that because it happened before I was born, but it's kind of hard to believe that. Just park that anywhere. It's no big deal. It's fine where it is. Ooh, I got a spike trap. Should be fun. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't into football at all at the beginning of the season, but now I'm like really into it. I've been enjoying it. It's nice. Just nice. Trey Ray. I don't know who that is, but saw the name. Should I go up on top here? I don't really have a scope. Oh, I do have a scope. I have 6 times. I don't really have the best gear, though. Scott Norwood, the kicker around the world. What is that for? Was he a Vikings player or was he on the Bills? Eventually, you gotta hope that some of these teams will eventually figure it out. Most teams have gone through ups and downs, except for like, I mean, the Jets had Mark Sanchez and stuff, but come on. I mean, the Jets have been just so bad since I was a kid, I feel like. Missed a game-winning field goal. Oh, for the Bills? Oh, wow. Dude, they're like cursed. 4 Super Bowls in a row. They must have had such a stacked team. Was O.J. Simpson on that team? I have to check. I don't know. I know he was on the Bills. Oh, what up, Roby? I didn't see you in here, man. OJ was much earlier, was he, Chris? Okay, I didn't know. So who were like their star players? Was that when they had was Drew Bledsoe on the Bills? Thurman Merman? Thurman Merman as their running back. We got a guy crossing the bridge here potentially. Look, he's going up. He's gonna see the scooter. Look. He's going to try to get on the scooter, maybe? No. This is hilarious. He sees the scooter. Now he's skeptical. He died. He jumped off the cliff. I didn't get the kill for him. What movie did you watch? Bad Santa? We have another guy crossing. I love Bad Santa. Such a great movie. It's so good. I love when, what does the kid say? He's like, does he make him a sandwich or he makes a, do you want a pickle? What does he say? I'm like blanking on it now. Get you a sandwich. Oh, dude, I forgot that I used to have a Thurman Merman gift that popped up during Christmas time. I gotta remember to look for it. Such a classic. Yeah, it made him a wooden pickle. It's right. But then when he comes over one time, he's like, I can make you a sandwich. Oh, or he's like, I got sandwich hit. He says something like that. I used to always say the line. I'm just blanking on it. He cuts his hand, making him a wooden pickle. That's right. Whatever the normal amount is. Oh, shit. Whatever the normal amount is. I mean, sometimes I do have trouble putting how much lettuce I want to put on a sandwich. That's really BLT. You want a lot of lettuce, but how much lettuce is a lot of lettuce? See this guy? We got a runner, folks. We got a runner coming in from the bridge. Damage from the blue. No longer spotted. Suspect must have stopped underneath the bridge. Oh, runner is going up the hill. Want me to fix you a sandwich? Gotta love it, man. I watched Santa Claus last night while we were decorating the tree. That's a good dude. Tim Allen is like, you kind of forget that Tim Allen was in so many good shows and movies. He's so funny. I mean, obviously he's just reading lines, but like he's really funny in all the movies. He cracks me up, dude. He's so good in the Santa Claus movies. The first Santa Claus is like an amazing movie. What up, Tats? Our resident Kiwi is with us in the chat. You watched Santa Claus last night? Santa Claus the first movie is amazing. Yeah, it's a great movie. I think it's one of the best Christmas movies. It's really good. I mean, Tim Allen is so funny in it. Ooh, Seymour C4. I never said that Cyberpunk is overrated. Just like you never said Cyberpunk was bad. I just said Cyberpunk most likely won't live up to the people's hype. Because people set so high expectations for things. Does your family watch your live stream? I don't
have a family.
No, I mean, I really don't. Yeah. They watch from heaven. Nah, man. Nah, I mean, some of my friends watch my live stream. That's it. I ain't shooting that truck. I ain't shooting it. People are losing their minds. Sometimes I hear my parents going, "Enemy to the left." That's how I got my spidey senses tingling when I play PUBG. Yeah, I mean, what's the best Christmas movies? You know, I don't know. Elf is one of my favorites with Will Ferrell. I like Santa Claus with Tim Allen. What other ones we going for here? I mean, there's a lot of classic Christmas movies, but those are two of my favorites. Christmas Story. I haven't watched Christmas Story in a long time. I used to watch it every single year, so I started to hate it as a kid because my grandparents would watch it every year. Oh, The Grinch. Oh no, my bad. The Grinch is up there. Yeah, how could I not? That's such a good movie. Grinch is all time. That Grinch movie is like just a great movie overall, let alone a Christmas movie. Bro, I need Brandon, what up? Put the cookie down. Christmas Story, dude. Christmas Story is your favorite, bro. I mean, come on. Join the modern era. Watch The Grinch is such a good movie. Probably one of the best movies ever made. How dare I say that? Home Alone's your classic. The first Home Alone is great. See the guy who met his dad for the first time dressed as an elf? No. I didn't see that. You shoot your eye out. That BB gun. Christmas Story. That Christmas Story is just so super old school, too. Hi, Loot Truck. Driving in circles, huh? Loot Truck is... The circle went so far away from me. Oh, my gosh. You know what, dude? All right, so listen to this. You don't have a choice. You're listening to me. No, I've been, I don't watch a lot of movies. And over the past month or so, I've been watching more movies. No, but seriously, though. I really don't watch a lot of movies, and I've been watching a little bit more. And a lot of them are older movies from the 80s and 90s. And I don't mean to be that guy, but they just don't make movies like they used to, man. Everything's so fake and CGI and... Oh, what kind of predicament did I just put myself into? Bro, there's 4 or 5 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. What's happening here? I shouldn't have stopped. Oh, there's only one Grinch, and that's with Jim Carrey. All the other Grinches cease to exist. That was wild, though. It's not possible to ride the Loot Truck now. Christmas... yeah, Christmas Vacation's a classic. I think Elf, Santa Claus, and Grinch are probably my favorite. I mean, my cat is named after a character in Elf, so it's definitely a good one. But what was I gonna say to you? Oh, so but those movies, man, they're just like you watch Santa Claus and like it's probably a set, whatever, right? Maybe it's outside, but like they're filming it or Home Alone. You're filming it like outside. It's actual like snow. Like now, if they filmed a movie in 2020 or pre-COVID, like it's like the snow CGI. You're like, bro, you had the CGI, the snow. Everything's fake. Everything's cartoon. Like, come on, man. At least get the real fucking snow. It's just not as fun to watch. I miss the old style movies. But that's just me. Well, we just can't make it snow, bro. They're like, well, actually, the snow, getting fake snow in here is going to cost $10, or we could just hire a CGI guy. You know where I'm going with that argument. I'm not even going to finish it. Just some fake BS. But I mean, I guess the set was fake too. But at least they made it look real, you know? At least they made it look real. Newsflash, that was fake snow. Of course it was fake snow. But it just... You know what I'm talking about, though. Movies are just filmed a lot differently then. Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know if I've seen that in a long time. Nightmare Before Christmas. I watched... There's a new movie called Claws on Netflix that kind of had a Tim Burton-esque vibe, but it wasn't made by Tim Burton. But it had a little bit... Just like a hint. Just like a sprinkle of Tim Burton vibes. And that was a good movie. Claws. I like that movie. If you're looking for a new one, I recommend that one on Netflix. It was made in 2019. Solid flick. I watched the movies I'm talking about recently. I went back and I watched Platoon. I don't think I've ever seen that movie from start to finish. I watched Taxi or Taxi Driver, whatever it's called, with Robert De Niro. I watched another like classic movie that I hadn't seen before, or hadn't seen in a long time, but I forget. No, it spelled like. No, it probably sounds like an adorable like kids movie, but it's spelled like that, like claws. Yeah, I want to watch Deer Hunter. I want to watch. I'll add that to my list though. I want to watch Raging Bull. I need to watch. I never watched movies really, so I want to go through and catch up on all the classics. What letter does your name start with? I'll guess your name. All right, Santos. My name starts with R. The letter R. You're on death row and they're going to let you watch one movie. What are you going with? Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. And I'll cherish every second of that movie. Raging Bull is like Robert De Niro. I thought that was like a really famous movie. It's like Taxi and Raging Bull. I thought are like his most, like his breakout kind of. But yeah, what about you guys? You have one movie to watch. Bro, there's not even that many R names. Randy. Do I look like a Randy to you? Do I look like a Randy to you? Take it back. I'm going to take it. I take it. Hold on. What happened? Is it gone? Where'd it go? I messed up my voice changers. All right. Anyways, I'm going to let you take it back and guess another one. Please tell me it's back. Is it?
Okay, we're back.
We're back, baby.
Oh, yeah. So we'll make you Randy. Wow, I forgot about our names. I forgot about Russell. Russell. Hey, Russell, mate. You look like a buddy Russell, mate. Mate. Richard. They call me Dick Blitz 5. Such a hard decision to pick one movie. Really? You don't have an all-time favorite move? Robert. I could see myself being a Robert. A Bobbert. Robert. Yeah, I have a cousin named Robert. It's kind of why I like my name. I don't know many people with my name. And when I see people with my name, I go, get out of my face. Person with my name. Have you seen Philadelphia with Tom Hanks? I don't think I have, man. Should I put that on the list? Is that a serious movie? Funny movie? Don't think I've seen it. The only old movie I've seen with Tom Hanks is Big, when he's like at the toy store, right? I've seen that one. Whoa, what was that noise, dude? You just scared the crap out of me.
Care package for the Blitz 5.
Yo, no way. Naughty Panda dropping in a hot drop crate. Scared me, dude. Legit. I didn't know what that noise was. Christmas care package for the Blitz 5 family, dude. Hey, Naughty Panda. Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas to you and your fam. And much love. Naughty Panda, a.k.a. FBZ. Wow. Oh, dude, it's not a light. It's the ambiance from the screen. Well, it's usually this light isn't that bright. It could be the screen. I mean, I don't know what's going on, man. It's just weird because I don't change my lights. You know, sometimes everything looks so bright. Other times it doesn't. I don't know, man. Do we like the lights changing colors above me? Oh, look at this. Guys, this is why we play PUBG. This is what we live for here, fam. This is what we live for. Potential roadblock. Been training a whole life for this. Every day, every Aaron Golf game. We hope and we hope. Bro, just to find a camper. You know what, dude? You're not even gonna bridge block. How dare you? Yo, but FBZ, seriously, dude, thank you, man. That was a huge, very generous hot drop coming in. I appreciate it, man. Another fist bump. I rewatched Monty Python and the Holy Grail like last year, which was fun after I did a 24-hour stream. So Philadelphia is a movie, Philadelphia with Tom Hanks. I'm just having fun kind of rewatching these like classic movies that are a must watch. All right, I'm going to play an FPP game, guys. Let's see what's going on with FPP. I'm really upset that that guy was in that building like that. You know, when you just land in an area like that, I'm talking in chat, like I'm just not ready for a guy to be in a building like that. I mean, it's a legitimate strategy. If he was there for like 20 minutes, then I just respect that guy. But if he just heard me coming and stopped and was waiting, I mean, it's a legitimate strat. Princess Bride, let's see. 1987? I don't know if I've seen this movie. Princess Bride. From 1987? Oh, I love that guy that's in it. Or is that not maybe not the right guy? Is that the guy from Robin Hood Men in Tights? I don't think I've ever seen this. All right, I'll watch it. I might have maybe seen like bits and pieces when I was a kid or something. But I love the guy from Robin Hood Men in Tights is a great movie. That is that guy, right? What's that guy's name? What happened to this guy? Is he still alive? Yo, Sosa Brady, what's up? Been a long time. What's going on, man? That's his name, Carrie Elwes? Elwes. How do you say that name? Elwes? He's alive and he's British. He was in Stranger Things? Really? Nah. Huh, let me see. No, he's the officer guy? No way. I didn't know that. Wow. Dude, I didn't know that he was all those movies. He looks a little bit different now. He's older. Just loved as a kid. It was so amazing. I loved as a kid. I would just like I had HBO and I'd randomly turn on and be like, "What am I watching here?" I'm like 5 and I'm watching rated R movies. But Robin Hood Men in Tights would always come on, and I love that movie. It's great. Dude, he's also in the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. This guy is in every show, bro. What the heck? What a legend, mate. Dude, Robin Hood Men in Tights is just such a funny movie. It's great. Classic. All right, so we got to watch The Princess Bride. FB said, no particular order. The usual suspects. Seen that. I've never seen Tombstone. Gladiator, Braveheart, Goodfellas, and 300. Yo! I've seen most of those movies, but I have not seen Tombstone. AZ James coming in with a huge bomb. Look at that. It's been a while since we've seen magenta taking over the screen, and then the lights just went that color. And happy holidays. Merry Christmas, James. I got to show you guys. I got to get a picture of the tree up in the stream. Huge shout out to AC James. Yeah. And then him and FBZ. Little super chat. Hype train, baby. Let's go. Thanks, AZ. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Tombstone. I don't even think I've heard of it before. Thank you, man. We're just having fun today. I'm trying to get we're doing a little weekend recap as the stream title says. I got the tree decorated, so I really appreciate getting the Christmas vibes. Decorated the house, got some lights up. We don't have many Christmas lights outside, but we got it. We got the stream set up. So thanks, AC James and FBZ. Thank you guys for the support over YouTube stream today. Dude, like I said, I don't know a lot of pop culture stuff like movies. Am I excited about the new map? I am, man. I'm always excited for all the new stuff that PUBG has in store. And when they're bringing in, I think this new map is gonna have some twist to it, or maybe some even a new like play style, or even maybe a new mechanic. Could even be a new game mode. Who knows? So I don't know. I'm really excited to see what this is all about. Trying to see if I can find the pop-up here. Video, image. Let's do this. Stream. Huh. Uh-oh, guys, I'm gonna screw this up. Looks like we're going to the end, baby. Oh, that's right. I needed a media source. Whoops. Stream pop-ups. This was this I think I made last year.
You are really Santa, right?
You really are Santa,
No,
right?
I'm an accountant.
No, I'm an accountant. I wear this thing as a fashion
statement.
statement. This is such a great line.
Okay.
Marcus, get this kid out of here. He's freaking me out.
That was from when I streamed as Santa Claus. Thoughts on the new map being arcade mode only? Is that confirmed, Mike? Bits? I have no knowledge of that. You think I wear this thing as a fashion statement? Hey, what up, JG? And so I'm doing pretty good, man. I started the stream a little early, and I was honestly having like a hard time warming up. I just have days, I'm sure everyone feels the same way, where sometimes my eyes are just like not working properly. And now I'm pretty warmed up though. We got a beautiful chicken dinner, and we're just having fun talking about weekend stuff, Christmas, PUBG update. So we already talked about food. your favorite shake flavor. So if you ever had anything to add into that conversation, your favorite Christmas movie, join in. I hope you guys are doing well. And so yeah, I hope everything's well, man. Not confirmed, but surely it's gonna be. I think I'm guessing it's just gonna be like a Paramo situation where like it's just its own thing. But Mike, I wouldn't doubt it. I honestly would not doubt. I would not be surprised, I'll say, if it's not even the regular game mode. Someone said, Player IGN said that it could possibly be SMGs and pistols only. And that like ARs might spawn in a care package and that's it. I could see that being the case. I think really anything is on the table. AJ said warming up. Wow. It's getting cold here on the East Coast. It's getting warm in Arizona. But pretty cold here. I wouldn't hate that either, man. I definitely would not hate that. Oh, I forgot. I'm in FPP, guys. Watch what's Bad Taste? Is that a Christmas movie or what kind of movie is it, Fink? Bad Taste is filmed with a cast and crew of 30 people. Half the crew got lost on the way to the village. Huh. Okay, it's worth a watch. Dude, I hope they do another Christmas lobby, Ginge. I was just thinking about how awesome that lobby was. And I hope they bring back another one. Like a different version would be cool. I'm only taking the Tommy gun because it's not at 100. So, honestly, it might be. It's got to be getting close. Dude, I had a 2 helmet. Where did it go? I hate when that happens. I always switch it. Not an Xmas movie. Okay, I'll put it on my list. Let me get this 2 helmet and then I'll add it to my list. I want to do like, you know, maybe like a movie night like once a week. Or I don't like making things like it has to be once a week, but I've just been, a lot of times, especially if I'm gaming late, I can't go to bed. So I'll watch a movie, but like I said, I never really was a big movie watcher. The bot. All right, so we got. All right, so I have Raging Bull, Wanderer Lost, Deer Hunters, Philadelphia with Tom Hanks. What is that called? Bro. Bad Taste. Is Tombstone really a good movie? I mean, Naughty Panda put it on his top list. So, it's got to be at least decent. One would assume. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot more bots in here because it's FPP, but, you know, really, I kind of want to put out a message about, you know, there's a lot of people who want to talk, you know, there's still people who talk about FPP versus TPP for console and just PUBG in general. And I mean, don't talk about it, be about it. If you wanna play an FPP, play it. Bots or not. More people that play, especially if you're a streamer. If you're streaming, people see you play FPP, then not only you're helping the queue, but then you're helping like visually people see it happening. So Big Trouble in Little China. Dude, I feel like someone brought this up recently. If it's one of your favorite movies of all time, then I'll put it on the list, bro. I don't know you, but I'm down to trust. I'm down to trust you. What up, Huggy Bear? Welcome to the stream. I mean, if you're a Huggy Bear with guns, do I trust you or do I not trust you? I win as many games FPP as I do in TPP. People who claim it's all skilled players are bogus. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, I mostly agree. It is fun playing like this though, because it's just so different. Like, I can't see if he's throwing a nade or not. Right? So it's kind of cool. He didn't know I was throwing a nade. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's just never fun hearing people like complain about that stuff, man. I get it, man. If you're an FPP player and you're bummed that there's just not a lot of lobbies, I get that. I get that. Everybody gets that. No one's not getting that. But to hear it brought up still to this day is like, bro, we get it, dude. There's 2 game modes. Should I tweet that out? Wow, today I found out that there's 2 different game modes in PUBG, and people are mad about that. Wow. Thanks. That's crazy. I don't even know why I'm ranting about it here, because no one here does that. So it's like kind of an unnecessary conversation. So my bad. All right. So hold on. We got to update our Christmas movie list. Should we change the stream title to Christmas movie list? Oh no, these aren't Christmas movies though. So this is Big Trouble. Someone honestly mentioned this before, like in the last year. Big Trouble in Little China. Do I want a 6 times? Yeah, 6 times sounds pretty good with the mini. I can get down with that. I'm gonna go suppressor, even though a DMR, you know, you're probably better off with that. Excuse me. Full disclosure, I'm really bad with the Tommy gun. So if you're watching a stream for the first time or in a long time, what up, Darth Yoda? It's probably one of my worst guns, but I'm getting close to 100, and once I'm at 100, I'm done using this bad boy. I'll tell you that. I was wondering why I couldn't reload this gun. Yeah, Dede, I agree. The game, I think, would be more competitive. And now that I play more, you know, if I had to pick one to survive, if I had to pick one, maybe I would pick FPP. Because it is more, I do like the competitive nature of it. But I got a couple decisions here. And I think, you know, do I just push every shot which I was doing, but I also have a spike trap, and I would love to spike trap somebody in first person. I don't think that's going to be good enough. Six times the mini is my favorite. You know what's crazy is I really like the 8 times on the mini because of the bolt velocity. It's so divisive that the game, I don't know if the game would die. I mean, if the game hit a low enough player base, honestly, I think they'd have to make a decision. And I feel like if they had to make a decision, well, Dave, it's, you know, globally it would be hard, but I think in some areas it would be easy. Again, I think in like South Korea, TPP is really popular. In Europe, FPP is really popular. Yeah, the driving in TPP is so much nicer. Yeah, they should just let you TPP drive. But then people would probably just sit in vehicles, right? And like abuse it or something. I don't know. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Sosa said. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that one. I usually try to watch some Christmas movies, but I'm not gonna watch the same thing every single year. But the only movie I probably watch every year is Elf and Grinch. JG, really? I found myself playing Warzone lately. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I thought that this pass's items in the beginning were really good, but at the end they were not. I've seen National Lampoon's Christmas. I've seen that. I haven't seen a. I've missed a lot of classic movies, but I have seen that one. Crazy that I think, you know, people say TPP players are wall lickers, but I have to say that when you play in FPP, because you don't have those visuals, you are much more reliant on sound. And I think it probably makes the game a little bit slower. Someone's here. Or is it just me? There's a guy. It's probably a bot, but there's a guy. No, I don't think that was a bot. I think that was a human. Thought I heard somebody walking around over here. What do you mean no skill gap? I feel like there's a skill gap in both of them, no? They're so similar. I mean, it's still about like who can shoot. And their strategies to both. I mean, strategy in FPP is playing slower, listening. Strategy in TPP is holding positions, camera angles, and a sort. I feel like they both have their pros and their cons and their skills and stuff like that. I will say that guy was easier to see because he had that outfit on. That was a bot. I don't think that first guy I killed was a bot. The second to last guy I killed. But that was definitely a bot. You know, the bots kill themselves too, so like the bots are whittling themselves down. Yeah, after the black bodysuit, JG, you're right. I feel like the content went downhill in the pass. And it didn't have a great thing to end on. They should have really put something awesome at the end for people to really finish it off strong. I thought the Battle Bride Pass was a great idea, just because it's like, if you were to buy all that stuff in a package, it would probably cost you like $20-$30, you know, just because that's what the price of skins are in PUBG. I mean, it was multiple weapon skins, multiple outfits. So yeah, it would probably be like $20-$30-$40 worth of skins. And they basically just said like, oh, you can buy this all for $5, but you also have to play a little bit. So I thought that like wasn't a terrible idea, and it's optional. So it's like, if you like this wedding dress skin, you could get it. I mean, these are bots. I don't know if that was a bot. That second to last one there, but that was 100% a bot. This could all be bots. I think I've at least killed mostly bots, though. I think 2 or 3 people were real so far. Yeah, I agree. I like them, but again, it's obviously it's personal. Some people like them, some people don't. Nah, I mean, Huggy, dude, I don't think you can say that. You know, obviously these games aren't all about luck, even Warzone. Like, there's always going to be luck involved in Battle Royale. There's always going to be luck involved in Battle Royale, but there's still gun skill and stuff. I know there's auto aim, but... What up, Delta? I'm playing an FPP, though, man, so a lot of these guys are bots. I guess this is a good way to level up a gun, though. Should I switch to the Winchester, or... That's kind of good mini practice. What's 5, the bot hunter. The pistol looks so dope with the laser on it. Does the Series X 10 have a Windows 10 option? You mean like, can you perform Windows 10 on the Xbox? Not that I know of. An operating system on the box? Yeah, but I wasn't a fan. Dude, Tats, neither am I. Neither am I, man. I mean, I thought I was at first. I thought a lot of what they did was creative and smart to Sanhok. I was like, oh, this is great. I love what they're doing here. Then when I played it, I was like up and down. There's some parts that I love, but overall, if you had to ask me what map would you rather play on, I'd rather play on original Sanhok. It had some flaws, but it had some great areas that like any map where you know, it had some areas that were crazy, like spots you know people were going to be, some spots that you would hold down. You're like, I need to get here to hold this down or else I'm screwed. And I like that. Now it's just a giant cluster F. There's really like, there's no rhyme or reason. People can cross the water anywhere. There's not a lot of cover in certain areas. I don't know. I just don't like what they did to it, but I don't hate it. I just preferred the other map more. What do you play on? Like Steam? Oh no, dude, I'm playing this is Xbox Series X. Let me know, dude. Is the colors too much? The colors above me are changing colors. Just no color? Or do we like it that it changes colors? I'm playing on Xbox Series X, man. Just doing an FPP game for fun. I'm mostly playing TPP on console. That's what's popular. If you're familiar with what's going on in the console world, and just figured I'd have some fun. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bots on when you play an FPP on console. It's funny because I'm hitting right bumper, which is on TPP. You can switch back and forth between TPP and FPP, and I'm so used to doing that. Like for example, in TPP, I often switch back and forth, so I do it as like a habit. Any Haven news? I mean, we don't 100% know if Haven is the map name, but no news. They're going to be dropping stuff over the next week. And what's cool is I get to actually talk with the developers at PUBG on December 15th. So December 15th, I normally stream from 12 to 5. I'm going to stream early in the morning, and then I have a call with PUBG, which is awesome. I get to talk to them and get some exclusive information about the new map and what's coming to PUBG in the future, which will be a cool experience. Shout out to PUBG for them to for doing that with us. PC console crossplay is not coming to PC. I don't know what he said in the video, but that's not happening. I was specifically told that that would never happen. But, I mean, I guess never say never, but... I don't think that's a possibility. Dude, yeah, you know what's funny, Tats? That area, I get what they were trying to do again. The idea behind it was kind of smart, but I miss old ruins. Love that area. Yeah, what did Average say about that? I think Quarry, I agree. Quarry was an improvement. Airfield. I think Airfield was a cool improvement to that area of the map. But if anything, people I would sometimes go up there to Mag 9. I feel like they could have left Mag 9 and then put Airfield at the very bottom, like below Camp Charlie or something. But I miss old boot camp. I miss old ruins. Do not miss Quarry. Who cares about Quarry? I like what they. I like that they put an airfield on the map. Genius idea. Nobody came out of this compound. Wow. Yeah, dude. You know what? That's where airfield should be. Airfield should be where docks is. Because it's the farthest point away from the map. From the center of the map. And, like, nobody goes there. And getaway should be, like, where Pine Ann is. You know? Or, like, an area where, Bro. This is so interesting. Whoa. That guy, I'm guessing it's a bot. It's so interesting playing FPP though, because I just don't play it. So, you know, sure people criticize some of the gameplay, but it's just funny because I'm just not used to it. So used to like being able to switch and see my character. Just, you know, thousands of hours playing TPP only. I do occasionally run around in FPP, but the playstyle is just so different. Target acquisition, just everything is just different. I feel like I have less control over my body, right? Like, you know exactly what part of your body's hanging out of the tree. I don't want to take that right now. Sometimes people smoke, and I feel like you're just giving yourself away, right? Like, sometimes it helps. Sometimes you're just causing a problem. Dude, I hope this smoke hits the bike. I need that smoke to hit the bike. Yeah, buddy. Oh no, it bounced back the other way. That guy's dead to the blue. He just died to the blue zone. Yeah. Woo! Can't tell where I can do a front flip or not. Don't come in here. It's just little old me, Blitz 5. Don't come in here. It's just little old Blitz 5. It's little old me in here. Woo! Ivan Ooze. I hope that was a human. I have no idea. I think that's a bot. Either way, I got him. What do you guys think? Bot or not? It made me happy either way. I mean, I've gotten multiple real players with that technique. That is the gas can technique right there. You want to play with a gas can? You do that. Oh, I just launched that nade FPP style. Ziggity zooty. I'm coming for that FPP booty. Where are you? Oh, FPP booty. Jets fan. Another loss. Oh my God. Emotes just don't hit the same in FPP. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what to do with my hands. Jets fan. Sorry, Jets fan. GG's, man. I'm just teasing about the Jets. GG's. Shout out to the Jets. And GG. Tammy Ace Tapper, welcome to the stream. If you guys are new around here, I'm just making a joke. I'm just joking a little bit. You know, we out here. We're just trying to protect that chicken. Hold on, does that work?
Take care of y'all chicken.
Just protect that chicken out here. Just doing what we can. GG's to everybody. Max, Wookie, Day Dizzle, Unknown Salient, Darth Yoda, Bucky Lassick, Tats and Dreads, Chris C and the Hizzy, Tammy Ace Tapper, Fink, FBZ, Kyle, what's up, man? If I missed anybody, cheers. So let's see what we're talking about here. We're talking about FPP and we were talking about PC and console crossplay, which I don't think is happening. So what did JG said? He said PC console crossplay was coming. What? Via what information though? What information did he have? But yeah, I would be interested because, like I said, the last PUBG call I was on, which I don't think Average, he obviously could be, but I don't think Average is a PUBG partner. He definitely could. Obviously, he has the following and stuff for that. And I don't think he was on that call. They said that they would pretty much never do that. I can explain why here, but I got a notification on my phone that I feel like I would like to check. Oh yeah, I've been trying to post more on Instagram. So if anybody's into that, obviously you do not have to follow me, but if you are into that kind of stuff, I forget what link works. So yeah, what basically they said was, what Hat said. Some Christmas music? Is that, let me turn the music down just a little bit. For PUBG to add crossplay, they said that one of the main developers at PUBG, the guy in charge of a lot of stuff, and he did Sanhok map, his team did, Dave Kurd. I could get his actual title, but I know he's like a higher up employee at PUBG. Said that they have the ability to turn on crossplay between PC and console. That's not the issue. The issue is that for console to play with PC, you have to have auto aim, and they would never put auto aim on console because that's the whole point of PUBG, is that there's no auto aim. So they were like, we've had meetings. This is like verbatim what he said. We've had meetings. We talked about it. We can't figure out a way to make it fair between console and PC. So that will pretty much never happen. He's like, if you guys ever think of a crazy idea that could make it happen, we'll do it. So maybe they've come to a solution, or they figured out a way to fix that problem, which I could definitely ask on this call in 2 weeks from now. But I really don't know. And sometimes I would love to see where Average got that information from. Sometimes I feel like he's shooting from the hip a little bit. But I do enjoy Average content and Average's content. He's a nice guy. So I like him. And I got to play with him on Paramo, and we had a good time. I remember him saying they should do dynamic map over a year ago, and I thought he was crazy at the time. Really? I mean, he was right. So maybe he has some, maybe he's got the info. I mean, maybe he's got a connection, or, you know, maybe he is a PUBG partner and talks to them, you know? Really enjoyed watching play. Yeah, it was a fun time, man. That was a good time. He seems like a good dude, which I appreciate. You know what I mean? There's some people, dude, I'm not going to name names, but there's some people, guys, that I look, I'm like, I don't know if this guy's a good guy. And so I'm just like, I don't really care if I play with them or not. But Average Sniper was a good dude. He seems like a good guy. Major complaints from people about this game being dead come from PC, doesn't it? Yes, console really isn't dead. I would say, in fact, it's the opposite of dead. It's quite alive.
I'm alive. PUBG console is back, baby.
Well, I mean, if you play on PC, the player base and isn't that great, and FPP versus TPP.
It's back, baby. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I mean, if you look at the numbers on Steam charts and...
I don't want to hear it. It's back.
Let's go. Yeah. PUBG is so alive, baby. PUBG is it's alive. It's so alive, it brought Boris back from the dead. Boris is back from the dead. Hey, Boris. Boy, this is where Boris has been. This is Boris working on a secret YouTube video. Let's go back to the Christmas stream. Hey, Boris. I'm invincible. Bro, the amount, I mean, who here just keeps a lot of tabs open? This guy. I try to do tab management, but sometimes it just gets out of control, baby. But yeah, we're talking about PUBG. We're talking, I mean, a lot of stuff today, if anybody wants to get in on the topics. Just played an FPP game right there. It was fun. There was probably a decent amount of bots, but that's okay. We were talking about what's your favorite flavored milkshake? What's your favorite Christmas movie? What you did this weekend. And the end of the PUBG season. Also, Cyberpunk coming in hot. Also, a game that Boris actually got me involved with, or got me into. I'd never played it until I saw Boris talking about it. It was Vigor. Vigor now is on the Switch, and then it just came to PlayStation. So, if you're still here, Boris, I'd love to hear if you're gonna like play that game more, if you're interested in it. I feel like that game is having a very slow journey, but now that it's on all the platforms, if they do more like development stuff, I still think that game could be really fun. There's just not a lot there, but it seems like it's got a pretty good like small following that is helping it along. And it's good that it's on all the platforms now. It gets boring, yeah, but it's so relaxing, man. I love playing Vigor for like an hour or two. It's just so relaxing. I'm gonna play it probably this week. I'm gonna play some different games this week because the season's over for PUBG. Basically, let's see how many days do we have, and it's that time. Boris has moved on. It's not really, would you say, invigorating? Would you say? Yeah. I got that. We have 2 days left in the pass. 2 days and 14 hours left. And yeah, so season's coming to an end. Make sure you guys finish this stuff up. Am I gonna get a PS5, man? I would, but like if I won like a small lottery drawing or you know, randomly hit like 100,000 YouTube subscribers, I'd buy a PS5. But for now, I got the Xbox. You really only need one because of crossplay and stuff. And I'm just gonna save my money and use it elsewhere. All right, so let's take a look because I think I might be 100 with the Tommy gun now. No, I'm only 90. Oh, I'm only level 90 with the Tommy gun. 10 dreaded levels to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I thought I was getting close. Guess not. I'm doing a way better job of clearing all my yellow dots. Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of myself. I don't need you to be proud of me. I don't need you to be proud of me, stream. I can do it myself. How funny was that PUBG included when they included the video of me playing on Paramo on the highlight video? They included a section. I'm like, what am I saying in that section? I forgot. You know, on Paramo, if you guys played that map, there's a giant care package. And I got super excited. I ran up to it with like 3 people because it's a giant care package. I figured there's a butt ton of loot. I got there. There was only like one gun and like a vest, and then they took it immediately. And I was like, I didn't even get anything. And that's what they included. One of my appearances in that video. It's just pretty funny though. Have you guys seen that video? It was cool. The season 9 recap of Paramo. What up, Hollow Point? Welcome to the stream. If anyone's new, feel free to let us know. If you don't feel like chatting, that's fine. but welcome. Should I do another FPP round or do a TPP round? I think I'm going to do another FPP one. That was kind of fun. Why not? Let's do one more. Also got some new PUBG swag. If you guys missed it, I could show you some cool stuff that I shared at the beginning of the stream. But do you get paid well? Dude, well, I'm not gonna really answer that question, but I'm gonna say more on the no side. I love the horde mode on the old ones. Yeah, that was, dude, those game modes are really fun. Minecraft Lloyd, what's up? I have the Series X. I was wondering what monitor would be best. Well, Lloyd, if you have the Series X is 4K compatible, up to 120 frames. So really what you're going to want, obviously any monitor will do, but if you really want to, you know, push for those like capability, then you're going to want a 4K 144 hertz monitor, right? So like if you got like a 27-inch 144 hertz 4K monitor or 2K, you could at least get some more visual quality. Like I would start somewhere there, right? 4K monitors are expensive though, exactly. So you could go 2K. You could just stick with what you have and save up money later. You can get a 160 hertz monitor. So there's 144, 165, 240. You could go if your budget is pretty big or it's a Christmas gift, you could go 240 hertz. I mean, maybe there aren't many 144 hertz monitors then. I mean, you go for a TV. Yeah. All SMGs are 100. All ARs are level 100. Nice. I'm pretty close. I think the only AR missing is the Mutant. I might have finished it. Bumping along. We're waiting for an FPP lobby, see if we can get in one. This is Al Pacino, by the way. If you guys haven't met Al Pacino, named by the stream, he's an alpaca. Al Pacino the alpaca. He's very fluffy. Fed him this morning. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know, it's coming along, dude. I got a Batman poster, some stuff over here. Jaguar, pictures of Jaguars. I got this Blitz 5 skateboard, my tree. Hey, love you, Day Day. And yeah, I painted the room yellow, which was really aggressive, but I went for it because why not? And yeah, I got a my cat's crate is in here though. We bought them like a giant dog crate when we were moving because I was like, I'm not going to put them in a tiny crate. And so it's like huge. It doesn't need to be in here. And while we're waiting, I'll show you guys some of the PUBG swag I got. If we can't get into an FPP game, then I'll just quit, but I'm not in a rush. So this is what I got for season 9. Got the Paramo blanket, which some people actually did receive a poncho. It became a giant joke in the stream that like everyone's like, dude, it's a poncho. I'm like, it's not a poncho, it's a blanket. But then I saw Ben, I think actually had a poncho, or maybe he was wearing it like a poncho. I don't know, but it's not a poncho. It's a blanket. It's really cool. It's got like chickens on it and says PUBG, and it's pretty sweet. And then PUBG just sent me this sweatshirt, which is cool. It says PUBG partners on the side. And then it's "What up, Ranger?" It has a little Blitz 5 tag. And it came with a crate scarf. A great scarf, or a crate scarf, depending on how you look at it. And this is pretty nice. I like this. I'm definitely gonna wear this winter for sure. It came with a PUBG mask, which is cool. I already had a PUBG mask, but I paid for it. This came with a one that I actually like more, and it came with a level 3 helmet knit beanie, which is pretty cool. I like that. It says PUBG on it. On the tag. And sweatshirt, card. It was really nice. I mean, it was beyond nice. I posted it online. I couldn't believe it. I was having kind of a crappy morning because I had a bad migraine. I was having a bad start to the day, and then I was like, I don't know. I was shocked that PUBG sent this because they sent me some other stuff too. So they just sent me the alpaca and the blanket and the other stuff. So I couldn't believe that they sent another package out. And then I got this made. It's a B5 beanie. It's from Teespring though, and it's not like the best. It's decent. It's not bad. Still like the B5 snapback is still the best hat. Oh, thanks, Boris. Yeah, I mean, it was just super. PUBG, you know, say what you want about the game or whatnot, but the people at PUBG are like really, really awesome. I mean, I'm sure there's great people at all gaming companies, but because PUBG is a smaller game than, you know, Call of Duty and stuff, like, I don't know, the people involved with it and the community team are just really nice people. All right, where are we going? Where are we landing, boys? We Gouda. Boris, you doing all right, man? Oh, I ordered more. I was actually thinking about you because I ordered more of that hot sauce that's from St. Louis. Whatever it's called, the Riplets. Old Vienna. Killer hot sauce. Oh, wow, Blitz 5. Uh-oh. You're in trouble, mister. Oh! Okay. Let's not say we did. All right. Nobody saw that. You know what? I didn't see it. You didn't see it. That didn't happen, man. That was not a bot. That was a human. Bots do not walk like that. I repeat, that was not a bot. I think, honestly, if we just agree that that boat didn't happen, I think we can move on from that fight with some dignity. And I'm willing to allow that if he is. You know, honestly, though, in his defense, when players are really close to you, it's not that easy to shoot people. Like, I've had that moment where, like, you have a hard time shooting someone that's really close to you. It's something about PUBG, when they're very close, it's not easy hitting those shots. At least on console, because we don't play with the super fast sensitivity. So some people do, but it's hard to control on console. So I really don't blame them, because I've been there. You're doing well, still employed. Red Hot Riplets, there you go. I always forget the name. I missed that comment. Sorry, Boris. I asked you, but then I didn't. I thought maybe you left or didn't respond. Nice, man. That's good to hear. So again, I mentioned this to you like 1,000 times. Sorry, Boris, but I saw Boris was playing Gears Tactic, and I really didn't know what's up with that game. So I Googled it, did not understand that that was like a strategy game around Gears of War. Later, Max, and later Wookiee. Take it easy, guys. And I played through the whole tutorial, and I wanted to get on this weekend, but then I just got busy doing some house stuff, prepping the house for winter. and which I have a story about, or an interesting scenario that I'm dealing with. And it's not that interesting. Anyways, dude, it was super relaxing. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Like, if you played Gears of War in the past and you're looking for like a relaxing game, this is it. Because it's like Gears of War but turn-based. And it's like a top-down view. So you're like, okay, I want my guy to go to the left, his teammate to go to the right. You know, and then like enemies come, and you're like, okay, it's turn-based. Did I say that? I did. So you pick like what they're gonna do each turn. If you want to push up, if you want to hold a position, you know, what abilities the characters are gonna have. If you want the guy to have a frag or a heal, I don't know. I've been looking for a game like that that's not too intense. Like, I don't want 1,000 options. It's kind of basic, but in a good way. It's like not overwhelming. I think sometimes games try to go too much now. They just want to include so much stuff. But a lot of times, I just want like basic stuff. I just want a game I can relax and play. What? I don't know anything about Wasteland. What kind of game is that? RPG style game or? Yeah, my roommates are really into XCOM, and I was just too addicted to Call of Duty and stuff to play that game. But those look really fun. This doesn't seem as in depth as XCOM, but I think for someone like me, it's a great way for me to like play a game like that, like to enter the series. Yeah, Chrissy and our roommate Craig, they're both really into XCOM. No, I'd rather have the angled foregrip. I'm an angled guy. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Gears Tactics this week on stream. We'll see how it goes. Anytime I'm not playing PUBG, I feel naked on stream. Because I'm just so used to chatting and playing PUBG, it's like second nature to me. But, you know, gotta get out of the comfort zone. What up, Chuck? NATL, I've always wanted to play Diablo, but I just don't have the time to play. I understand that, man. I understand. Chris C. I've never played Diablo, but I think Chris C. played Diablo growing up, right, Chris? What took me a little while to process about Diablo was that it's a game that you replay the game. Like, I've never been a big replayer of games. You know, people go like, I'm gonna play the game on normal, then extra hard. I'm like, bro, I'm a one and done guy. I have a hard time sometimes watching a movie more than once, which I'm getting better at. Just, you know, it is fun to watch movies more than once and really get the nuances and enjoy it and then remember the lines. I've just never been that guy. And there's a guy at the rock below me to the right. Give me your jammer bag. Give me your jammer bag, baby. Your jammer bag, baby. Won't you jam me, baby? Oh! I'm in a little bit of a jam here, folks. I'm in a little bit of a jam. Bro, like, I'm gonna fight you, dude. I'm out. I give him a false sense of security to push up as I heal and then peek. And miss all my shots. No big deal. Sorry, guys. Sorry, mate. think the same thing you said about playing multiplayer games, though. It's a lot of replaying the same thing. Oh yeah, of course. It's like it's not really a good take to have. I'm definitely wrong. When I heard about Diablo as a kid, like 10 years ago, I didn't understand the idea of like playing the same map like over and over and over again, you know, like going through the same dungeon. But it's just like playing multiplayer. It's like playing Kark, and every time you do it, it's a different experience. It's more difficult, so then like you have to play it differently. Bro. So it's definitely different. I just back then that was my mindset. Which was weird. I'm stinking with the M4. I got some good tags there, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna keep on the move. Nice shots, guy. This guy's got a good shot. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. Anyways, it just seems like a fun game that I never ended up really playing. Think I can MP5 this guy? Dude, if he didn't jump, he wouldn't have died. He probably would have made it under the hill. Such a weird thing that we do as PUBG players. The jumping does not help in PUBG. If anything, it's worse. But it's like one of those things where you just do it. Oh yeah, for sure. I get it. You know what? I played Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Do you ever play those games, Gauntlet games? I love those, and we replayed the crap out of them. I hope I stun this guy. What up, Jeezy? Yeah, basically I was admitting that I was like wrong with that take. It's the same thing I was wrong about. Like, I thought watching movies more than once was a waste of time, but it's a wrong attitude to have. Uh-oh. Ah, Dilly Pickle, GG's, man. Oh, I didn't realize this compound was right here. I forgot. I should have went there because I needed to cover. I was getting shot from behind. There was guys just came in the blue, and I knew this guy was coming behind me. GG, man. But I just did not understand that that was happening. Love those games, man. I loved the... Caught me in a bit of a pickle there. I love those games. I would love if they redid that. To play co-op, 4-man co-op Gauntlet. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun to play. Definitely like that. Hawkins did community games today. BRD Mania, no world spawn gear, only flare guns. That's amazing. Diablo strength to story. I mean, Diablo's is like such an old school famous game, right? It's got like a You pay way too much money in this game. Oh, that's a nice. Hey, that was a nice comment. You pay way too much money. Interesting. PUBG is the only game I really like that has no story. Yeah, I mean, they're adding in the lore. What do you think of it? Have you read anything? I've been keeping up on the story. I think there's something I just missed. Have you read any of it? There's like a whole story that they're doing online now with the characters. I'm hoping they eventually... I still think that they're going to come out with a single-player version of the game, but I think I'm wrong. I thought that would have been so awesome. Crossfire X, I mean, Boris was talking about that game. Did that game come out, or is it coming out? Wasn't there like a multiplayer version of that game? It says it's an up-and-coming 2021 release date. And what up, Jeezy? How's it going, man? What's good, dude? Happy Monday. How's your weekend? Was good. Got some PUBG with my boys. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Did a lot of house stuff, man. Prepping the house for winter and did some Christmas decorating. Got the tree, man. Did all that stuff. So it was a good weekend. But I thought I was gonna be able to get on stream and stuff, but then I just got like, I guess I probably could have streamed on Sunday morning, but then I just got carried away with like all this stuff. Did some housework, working on some stuff in the basement, mounted a TV. Like I would say it was a successful weekend getting shit done, but house stuff, that is. I don't know if Ranger's still here, but Ranger said what's up, and I wanted to chat with him, but he might be gone. I haven't played with Ranger in a long time. Ranger Danger. Playing FPP right now. I don't know why. Just for fun. Oh, what's up, dude? How's your weekend, man? Saw you tweeting about the Bengals, bro. I didn't see that. I had to look up the fight. I didn't really see the fight, but I saw one of the cheap hits, I guess, in the game. Oh, good, man. Now, people are doing stuff. I mean, it's unrealistic to be listening to the stream or watching the whole time. I know people just pop in, pop out. That's why I ask. But yeah, man. Also, I got a nasty migraine over the weekend, so I was about to hit you up for, honestly, I think I'm going to try CBD for the first time ever. So if you have any, your medical connectables. I'm still a little hesitant because I just don't like taking things other than coffee. I try not to take anything every day, or like I'm not a big medicine person. But these migraines are getting out of control. Huggy Bear said, I'm 40 years old. I've owned every game system since Atari. GG's. Nintendo, Sega Genesis, amazing. It's awesome. I even had Panasonic 3DO. Never heard of that one. Awesome. And PlayStation. Oh, that's sick, man. Bro, I can't even see this guy anymore. It's just a bot. Nah, it's just a bot. I wonder what's better. People always say they put like oil under their tongue, but I feel like that's so like, I feel like that's when you're like that's like a little hardcore for me. I feel like I would just go gummies. Or you do oil. Whatever you do, Ranger. If you do oil, I'll do it, bro. You put the oil under the tongue. I'll try it, man. I just want to give it a try for like a month or two and see if it helps with the headaches. I just get so many dang headaches. Nah, I'd rather not do the powder. I'd rather do like liquid or the gummy, I think. And yeah, I mean, 8-Bit Leprechaun, Ginger, Huggy has like an insane kind of old school gaming collection and is into all that. Love PUBG. Do you ever play Fortnite or any other Unreal Engine games? I mean, I played Fortnite a long time ago, but I haven't played it in a while. My wife gets, dude, I'll let you know because I'm not at 20, but I'm pretty high up there. I probably get 10. You know, I probably get anywhere from 5 to 20 migraines a month, depending on the month. I've had months where I have 20. I've had months where I've only had 5. I probably average 10 a month. So it sucks ass, to say the least. Some of them are pretty minor, so they're not like terrible, but some of them are pretty bad. 1 in 5, 1 in 10 are pretty bad. What up, Puck Around? I'm a programmer. Really? Yeah. I mean, I know it's a bunch of different things. Like it's from stress, it's from lack of sleep sometimes. If you're not drinking enough water, they're from dehydration is a big cause. So that's just such a typical thing. As a gamer, a lot of gamer people have like anxiety and they're gamers. It's me. I don't drink enough water because I'm playing too much games. I'm on the screen too much. I mean, I hit like so many of those boxes. I eat spicy food. I drink coffee. I mean, it's blue light all day. Oh God, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some blue light glasses. I don't know. I'm just not used to wearing glasses, so I don't know if I want to wear them. Plus, I'm wearing headphones. Trust me, I get them too when I play a long time with the headphones on. It could be from that too. Definitely, headphones definitely like have to increase the tension in your head, right? Because you have headphones on all dang day. I mean, that's the beauty of FPP, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and this has to be the longest body on a vehicle ever in PUBG history. Do you think this has to be the longest body ever stuck to a vehicle? Has this ever happened before? Look at his head. Are you comfortable? If you can't say anything, just move your head. Are you okay? Oh my God, it just fell off. Oh, that was amazing. That has to be home. I gotta clip that. That is definitely the longest dead body on a vehicle ever recorded in PUBG history. What are the rules? Always grab the goods. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Bot? It's a baby bot. It's a boy. Yeah, Brandon, I think it's a lot of the screen watching too. I mean, I stream and make YouTube content full time. So there's some days where I'll stream for 6 hours. I'll edit on a video and then, you know, I could be on the screen for 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, same thing. You know, it's crazy. 8 to 10 some days. And then you're on your phone, right? So like, it's just not ideal. Obviously not all days are like that. Some days, but there's a lot of days. There's a lot of days like that. Streaming in the trenches. There are way more bots. People really don't play FPC on console. It's like a known thing, you know. That there's not. It's just going to be bots. The old way of FPP, you know, back in the day, was FPP would come alive around like 4 or 5 o'clock. That's the old methodology, because people are coming home from work. People in the UK, it's like 9 o'clock at night, so that there'd be enough players to get a full lobby. But if you play during the day or in the morning, it's all bots. You know, but I'm seeing some real people in this lobby. Yep. I have 2 C4s. Lay to the absolute go. I do have a lack of first aids or 7s. I mean, FPC, honestly, it's a good way to practice. You know, it's a good way to practice. Play FPP, or, I mean, honestly, this is lame, but if you wanted to, you could turn crossplay off. I really, you know, at first I didn't want to say this, but if people know it, I found this out like day one, because I realized that there was something kind of wrong about this. But you can turn crossplay off. Nobody has crossplay off, and you're gonna get put into a game with like mostly bots, because then you can only play with Xbox players, and most people are getting put into games with all players. So that is a way if you want to get some practice against the bots. There is a way. We're still in phase 1 circle? No. Nuh-uh. You know what's crazy is in FPP, you really don't know if someone's pushing the compound right now. Like, I feel so much more comfortable with this compound in FPP. And then in TPP, I'm like... 60 frames makes FPP way better on console, yeah. Don't you think so, just watching? I mean, just looking at it, it just seems so much more smooth. I play FPP in the morning. How is it in the morning, Pro Barn? Are there people playing, or... There's still a community of people that play FPP. Whatever happened to Merkster? He's a PUBG partner, and he used to always be playing FPP, and I haven't been. Maybe I'm unfollowed him or something on accident, but I haven't seen him playing in a really long time. I don't think pretty sure I still follow him. This is a rough shot here. M4 3-time scope. You know. Oh, circle pop, so I'm gonna drop my flare. Bang. This guy on the hunt. I hit that guy a bunch too. Off work, my new Xbox is finally here. No way, dude. Thanks for the stream. Of course, dude. Hey, enjoy setting up your new Xbox, man. And maybe he just streams really late at night. I think he's a Florida guy. I think he streams late at night. It's not like I know him that well, but I just think of him when I think of someone that plays FPP all the time on console. It's one of the first people that comes to mind. What's this guy doing here? Attaboy. I got 1,000 boosts, so. Hey, where'd my care package go? Do you guys see where it went? Oh, right there. Bro, I shot it right here and it's landing in front of the dang building. You dirty, dirty man, you. Dirty boy. Appreciate the I gotta get in. Someone shooting at me from the rear. Okay, what do I want? 3 times on that gun or 2 times? Look at the growth with a 3-time scope on this. You ever? I've never tried DMT, dude. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but yeah, Joe Rogan's my favorite. So I listen to Joe Rogan every day. Yeah. Have I ever tried DMT? What a statement that is. All right, load the dang thing. We'll get it. So I need an AR suppressor. Is what one would need here. No. It's annoying. Sometimes you get stuck. I'm sure you guys have had this happen before, where the you can't like loot on a box properly. And Merc said he's going to try to be the number 1. I wonder if he means in solo. I mean, in FPP, probably. But yeah. I mean, Joe Rogan do you listen to Joe Rogan, Santos? I'm a big fan. I could just stay here, actually. He just moved to Spotify. It's going to look sick. This is an AR suppressor on the guy you killed from the back of the buggy. Oh, all the way back up there? I'm not going to go back. Nice, man. Yeah, I've been listening forever. I'm a big fan. Yeah, GC Gross is one of my favorite guns, man. And Puckrun, how's it going, man? I feel like I haven't seen you too much recently. You messaged me on Xbox, and then recently, like in the last year, I feel like I ran into you or saw you in a PUBG match. I hope all is well, man. You never know, like, you don't see people for a while. Sometimes I assume people have like moved on from PUBG, or I don't know if you still play or not. What about Santos? You play PUBG? What up? Oh, speaking some old school people. What up, Doc G? Bro, I saw your AOS dudes in a ranked game recently. I mean, I see them fairly often here or there, but it had been a little while, and there was a whole AOS team in ranked. I forget. I think we ended up having like a really rude spot. Like we got some circle of, and they got kind of. I think they might have got 2nd place or 3rd place or something. I'm looking the wrong way. I can't play tonight, unfortunately. It's my I guess I would officially say my sister-in-law's birthday today. So we're gonna go into my wife's family's house for dinner. We're gonna do help them get their Christmas tree tonight. It's okay. It means if you're not motivated to play, you know, sometimes just not feeling it. I mean, it's just an FPP game here. This isn't like some hardcore ranked match, but I'm just seeing if anyone's coming behind me. MMA with a new assignment at work. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it, or how is it? Tough or good? Put the doors back on the Jeep for winter time. Thanks. Updating console now, so I'm pumped. Nice, man. Guess I should get back to my house for safety. Different is a word for it. Is a better word for it. Okay, different. But I like it. That's good, man. I'm not sure if I just saw somebody there. This might be a, I mean, it's technically Mount Gaka, but people call that Mount Everest. I mean, it's technically whatever you want it to be, really, because there's no official name for it. It's interesting playing in first person, man. I never really do this. It's kind of fun. The driving is definitely a much different experience. Emoting, though, the emote game is weak. Emote game is weak in FPP. It's also cool, like, driving by, because you literally have to pull, like, you literally have to do this while you're driving around. Try and see people. Come on, go. I'm like holding R. I know for a fact at least like one of those dudes is a bot. Quite the combo, I know, right? I thought that was a guy leaning over at the bush. All I need is like a BRDM. I'd have a triple flare combo. Should I go on really fast mode? On pew 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 mode? I guess so. I'm just in regular pew mode. I don't know where to go. Guy right here. Bro, that gun is uncontrollable on that mode. You have to be like legit laying down to use that thing. I even like, if you saw me, I stopped and thought about it. I crouched. I measured the wind and then I was like, bro, no. Wait, Jose. No sevens on that guy. Turn up my volume. Next time I shoot's probably going to be loud. Heads up. So you definitely need your volume up on this game mode. Yeah, this is an audio alert. If you're listening to the stream, the next time I shoot, it's going to be loud. Or at least louder. I don't have it like super cranked up. Oh, this compound's out, so not anyone that needs to come through needs to come through me. It's crazy. Around this phase, about like, you might have saw it. A handful of bots just die at this phase. I guess because like the bots don't drive. It's kind of lame. I saw that happen last time I played an FPP. There's a suppressor shot behind me, but I'm just gonna pretend like it's not existing. Oh no, the suppressor shot's in front of me. Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. I shouldn't have peeked that way. Bro, you're gonna pay in 30 seconds. Ah, maybe not. I might die. Huh. I need more sevens, dude. Run out. This guy's gotta go, though. This guy's leaving on a bike? Oh. Lame. But well played. Am I gonna play center? I might get killed here doing this. Actually, there could be another person coming out. It looks like there's maybe a guy in the mountain. There could be another person rotating behind me. When you play FPP for the kills. Guy spotted all the way up there. So I'm gonna stay low. He's got to come low. The trees give me cover. Just got sidetracked with Carly asking me about beneficiary questions. I was like, I'd love to take your money, but your mom probably should get that until we are married. Exactly. Off my jock, bruh. This guy is just like stalking my life. He's almost dead there. So annoying. There's only 3 people left? Oh gosh. Oh, this guy's all the way up here. Oh, he stunned me. Nice, nice try, nice try. Love the effort. Good attempt, good attempt. All right. You know, even after killing some bots, PUBG is still intense though. This guy could easily kill me. My gear is completely messed up. I don't really know where this guy is exactly. Oh. I would love to get this guy the C4, but I don't think he's going to let me. What, dude? I was behind cover. Straight up. Bro, this guy is just ripping me here. Wow. It's crazy because he doesn't move. He just sits and shoots. It's kind of, but he hits good shots. GG, GG. I don't know why you left, bro. You had me. Potentially. Potentially had me there. I had no more heals. My vest, my helmet was beat. And he was shooting the crap out of me. Whoa, it's already 4 o'clock? Holy crap. Guess what happens when you're having fun. What a fun stream today. Oh, I think I have a cavity, dudes. It's not good. I said on the stream, I haven't been to the dentist in a while. I gotta make an appointment. Not good, not good. Oh yeah. Let's take a look. He had to have had a couple hundred. I mean, he was shooting me from the window before. All right, so I had 1,578 damage. I have 1,200 defeats with the AKM. Wow. Let's see how much damage. I wish it showed you how much damage you took at the end too. Damage given, damage taken, like total. Would be cool. So a lot of these guys are humans. All the Xbox players are humans. This guy looks like a human. That's definitely a bot. That's probably a bot. They're all low levels bot. Probably. Human. Any Xbox player is a human. Krusty Krab is definitely a bot. And this last guy, Rebel Spawn. Good shooter, man. I mean, he's at least did a good job shooting me. And if I had a sniper, I probably could have headshot him because he wasn't moving at all, but he kept hitting me. Where does it show the engagement, though? It's supposed to, usually it says your damage and stuff. It's cool that it has the information like northeast of Gaka, right? Doesn't it normally say like you did this much damage in this skirmish? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, so it tabs it for you. Okay, so in the final 2 fights here, killing the third person and the last person. Oh, but the other person didn't shoot me. So JG, you're right. So the other person didn't shoot me, and I thought they did 300 damage now. So that guy did 185 damage to me, the last guy, and then I did 359 damage to the last 2 guys. So I actually did more damage to him than he did to me. That's crazy because I was hitting him with the Groza. What up, Skills? Let me see his comment. Hey, Skills. I think that is maybe fair to say that like a while ago that PUBG wasn't doing too much for console. But over the past year, PUBG has done so much for console to get it up to speed with PC. And a lot of the PC updates every week are fixes for issues. You know, they're like bug fixes. They're not actually updating it. PC and console get the same amount of updates. And actually, at the end of this month, we'll be getting the update 1 day after PC, which is basically the same day. And before, I mean, you know, sometimes we would have to wait like months to get the update. So PUBG's tried really hard to get the update pretty much on the same time as console, and they're doing that. And the big update was to get console 60 frames, and now they're working on the older consoles, and then eventually, hopefully, they'll they'll make it a little bit better for console players with the next gen. But I think they're doing a lot more now. I think it's changed. But I understand the frustration that it's not looking amazing, but they are going to make some improvements. They're going to fix the some of the stuff for console. They're working on that. Like the I've been calling it the shimmering effect. Like when you're playing in 60 frames and things look like they're moving. They're working on that. They have a fix ready for it. So I think they're doing a pretty good job now. There definitely was times, just to repeat myself again here and to reiterate it, that they definitely were not giving PUBG console enough attention, in my opinion. I think they realized that. They made some statements about that. And they have like a pretty big initiative for that now. All right, so GG, that was fun. That was a fun match right there. I'm just playing FPP for fun. No particular reason, just because I never get to really play it a lot. So if you're a big FPP person, cheers. We did it. We actually played FPP. I really like FPP. I really like it. I think it's fun. I think maybe a bunch of streamers should make an initiative to play more FPP. Then it would be played more. Yeah, but they didn't have to do it if they made a true Xbox version and not a cheap PC port. But most games have a port, right? I love this game, but I mean, sometimes it starts on Xbox and then ported to PC. I really don't think they make a separate version, do they? I don't know. I thought they always make one version and then port. Skills, I think you're a little bit right there that the console, like they could be working a little bit harder to make it perform better and fix all those issues. Yeah. I think they're trying though. I think they are. They just, that the way the PUBG was made was a cluster F. What up, Iceman? I think just visually, like the way the game was made, it's just a tough conversation, you know? PUBG was made with a bad foundation. I always say this. PUBG is like a house that has a very bad foundation, and then PUBG wrongly or incorrectly trying to figure out how to proceed forward didn't really fix the foundation and then added on multiple levels. So now you have every map is a new level, let's say. So now you have 6 levels of this house as a bad foundation, and just to make it run 60 frames on console, they have to turn the quality down. So to even have 60 frames, they have to turn the quality down. So they like screwed themselves because now they can't just easily make it 4K 60 frames. They have to run all these tests and figure it out. So who knows, man? It's just but I definitely hear you guys. It's frustrating as a PUBG fan to deal with years of problems to get the next gen console only to be like, bro, it's not even really that much better. I definitely, I hear that and I also agree with it. It was frustrating at first for me to, you know, not hear that they were doing another update. Yeah. They definitely have had a lot of time now. Yeah. I mean, that was a good, you know, excuse for them in the beginning because they're trying to figure out what to do. But I don't know, but I'm telling you, I've talked to people that work at PUBG. Dude, they love the game. They want to see it shine. What I say to people that have problems with the game and that like think that PUBG is like a bad company or doesn't care, you know, think about like what incentive do they have not to care? I always say this, like any game, they want to make money. They want you to play the game. You know, they're making the game for you to play and for them to make money. So their incentive is to make people happy and make the game as great as it can be. And all the people that work, a lot of people that work at PUBG work at the game because they play there. They played the game so that they work at the company. It's not a huge company like Activision or EA where they're just hiring a guy and they're telling them you have to work on Call of Duty. A lot of people that work at PUBG like the game so much that they applied to work there because it was a smaller company. So people at the company love the game. Everybody wants to see it shine. So it's just, if you think about it like that, that's like a new thing I think about. Like, if you think about something, think about what, like, why wouldn't it be the case, right? Like, why would they want it? Like, why would they want the game to be a bad version? Nobody wants their game to be a bad version. Lack of it. There's got to be a reason behind it. You know, like PUBG was basically kickstarted. I don't want to go down the whole line here, but PUBG was, was basically kickstarted. It was in game preview. Obviously, nobody would want to put out a game like that. What do you think about PUBG Mobile streaming earning more subs? Yeah, please don't spam the chat. Earning more subs? I don't know what that means, man. You know what I mean? Some people probably earn more. It's all about the person. It just depends on, like, there's just more people play PUBG Mobile probably, so the audience is bigger. Yeah, I mean, GD, I'm not a developer, so I can't say, but I just don't think these things, if they were easy, they'd be done. You know? I think that's just, I mean, or you could, and I'm not saying this sarcastically or to be rude, or you could take an approach that they really don't care. You could take that approach. After talking to people at PUBG, I just don't believe that to be the case. But you could take that approach. But they've hired a lot of people on the game. When they admitted that when they went to console, they weren't prepared. They never put a game on console. They didn't have enough employees. I mean, they've admitted all this stuff. If you do the research and read about it, you'll understand more of like what happened here a little bit. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that it is what it is. And also think about it, man. Like, life's not perfect. Say, like, actually, I'm gonna end the conversation here because I could keep going on and on about it. But Microsoft did help them, man. Yeah, they did help them. But it was so bad that Microsoft had to come in and help them. They had so many problems. Has such a huge following. PUBG Mobile has, yeah, I mean, PUBG Mobile's huge and it's basically a different game. It's got a different story to it. The way games have come out have drastically changed over the years. Everyone wants it now, so they release unfinished and fix along the way. Yep. That's part of it too. Yeah. Wow, N2P finally joining the Discord. About damn time. About time my friends join the Discord. Jeez Louise. These guys. These friends of mine. These friends of mine. All right, I'm really excited for this week, guys. Are you down? Is anybody down to view Gears Tactics? We think it's going to be boring. I don't know. I want to try it this week. I want to try some Vigor this week on Twitch. It's easier to change games on Twitch. So I think I'm going to do it there. You know, I'm not going to do it today. I'm definitely going to do it this week. All right. We're level 55 in the past. What should we do? Should we just be done for today? We just got a nice, beautiful chicken dinner. Where did you get that hat and the headset for your character? I don't remember where the headset came from. The outfit comes from the most recent Survivor Pass Delta. And the headset, I think, is from this one as well. I'm not 100% sure. Let's take a look. Pass. Yeah. Sorry, the headset just came right at the end of the pass. Oh, it just goes, you know what, dude? It's always good to hear people's thoughts, man. And honestly, I just had the conversation so many times, but I always like chatting to people about it. GZ, I never got Cold War, man. Once I heard it was bricking people's PlayStations, playing the campaign and stuff, and some people's Xboxes were turning off. I know PUBG's been there, done that, but PUBG's never bricked a PlayStation. I was like, I don't know. What up, Hammer? What's good, dude? What's crack-a-lacking? I really, really want an Erangel. What do you guys think? Or should I just get off? I'm kind of hungry. Should I just end it? It's got a beautiful din-din. Yeah, the dev letters have a lot of info in them. What do we do with a Klondike bar? What up, Justin? Hey, what's up? Been really busy. Haven't been able to watch. No worries, Cole. No need to apologize. Like I said, we're going to my wife's family's house for dinner. Her sister is her birthday today, and actually I forgot to text her this morning. I'm gonna text her right now. And but I'm pretty hungry right now and have lunch, so I might have like a snack before I go, because her family eats pretty late. You know what I guess is kind of a bummer is that my my Christmas tradition of throwing the tree out the window after Christmas is gone because I don't live in an apartment anymore. I need a 63 on this exam to get a B in the class. Do I study? Whoa, Hammer. Wow. Yeah, just a little bit, bro. Of course, no regrets. No regrets, Hammer. You made it this far. Finish off strong, bro. I mean, I'm not saying study 20 hours for the thing, but just finish it off, baby. Did you know in 1910, 40% of all automobiles were electric? Jay Leno has a Baker. Is that from watching Jay Leno's Garage? Dude, actually, there's so many interesting things like that. Like cars were kind of electric and they used other things. And then, isn't it crazy that like the train system in America was like getting pretty good and then they just stopped because of the automobile, and then now like the train system sucks? Hey, be nice to Hammer. He could always sell that Xbox on eBay Spain. My Series S is in the mail. Wow. Check it out. Do you see this? Do you see the Blitz 5? How dope is that? Couple of Blitz 5 imposters, but not here. Not on this armband. If you hide history, you can control the present. The world. I mean, I think people just, you know, some people just are educated in that stuff or not. But, yeah, I don't know if I was taught that as a kid, but that's why history is so important, man. It's in Great Britain right now. It hasn't crossed the pond. Hammer. I don't think Hawkins isn't Andy's boss. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I know who Andy's boss is. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say it. Player unknown. Andy's my boss. All right, guys, last game for me today. If you wanna chat about it, now's the time. It's 4 o'clock East Coast, 4:10. Oh, there's a game on at 5 o'clock today, guys. Football game on 5 o'clock East Coast style for the U.S. people that are into American football. There is a game, Steelers, Washington Football Club, lulz, on at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then is there a second Monday night game on later? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm but yeah, sorry, I'm not going to be around for ranked. Did you know? Just I've never heard that one. Never heard that. But isn't it crazy that like Nikola Tesla was working on stuff like crazy technology that we kind of just like are getting more of it now? Like wireless power and stuff. Pretty nuts when you think about all that. I wish I knew more about that stuff, but I really just don't. Someone's name is Thick Santa. That's funny. Should I make a Santa name? Blitz 5 Santa. Ooh, I like what I hear. I like what I hear, folks. DBS. Hammer, dude, look at you, dude. And a lot of studying done. I like what I see, Hammer. What a legend Hammer's gonna be. Not yet, but it's happening. In progress. Good luck, dude. How about in the 80s, I think it was. Late 80s? It might have been 89 or early 90s. There was a solar flare that went off. And like everyone's power went out. And if you had early versions of internet or early cell phones, stuff, everything was out for like a long ass time. Could you imagine if that happened now? Another solar flare and everybody just lost all of their internet and like electric capabilities? That would be crazy in today's society. I was just researching him, man. I just read St. Elmo's Fire, dude. I was just researching him recently. It's fascinating stuff, dude. I love all that. Pretty crazy. I was reading about his lab in Colorado. My man's Blitz 5 has a... I still think that PUBG should split up. They said no, and now they're saying someone said that they would consider it again. I still think PUBG should split up big maps, small maps. Just because it seems like a lot of players are split that way. People like GZ just want to play small maps all day. There's some times on stream where all I want to play is the big maps. There's other times on stream where all I want to do is play the small maps. Or, you know, maybe you have time, you only have... See, if you only have a half-hour time, you really can't play a big map. Because if you win, it's going to take, between the time loading into the game and everything, it's going to take 35, 40 minutes, right? By the time you get everything situated, finish the game, whatever. But you could play like a Sanhok match and then finish in 20-25 minutes, and you're good to go in under 30 minutes. What up, Bam? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen that name before, so sorry, phone. I really don't mean to drop you. I promise. I'm trying to be better. I love you. I have a nice case on you, but I just don't want to drop you. Yeah, I mean, having Aaron Gall in a random would be, I think, would okay too. Wow, Andy was a secret meeting. Okay. Did you know that Thor was a metaphor for? I did not know that. Is that true? Oh my god. All right, this is well, I don't oh man, I don't want to get into too much conspiracy talk, but I do not believe in flat earth. The moon stuff, I believe people went to the moon, I think. But I understand I understand the extreme argument of all that stuff. I'm pretty well versed in some conspiracies, but I understand the very extremist approach to that. I like the thought process, but I don't believe. The moon one, I mean, I could see. But if I had a gun pointed to my head, I'm gonna say yes. I don't really have too much about I don't know too much about the Freemasons, dude. I was about to buy a house next to a Freemason building. I think they're just like a society, right? But I mean, there could be more. I don't think it is at this day and age, right? I don't know. There's definitely secret societies though. Like the Bilderberg group and like the people at all that. I mean, that's real. Right? They have footage of all that. But I mean, you have to understand though, like business, high up business people always have like, it's like fraternities. Like, you know, that's less of a thing nowadays, but it's like, I found a thing like my dad used to be part of like an Elks club. Like people our age don't really do that stuff anymore. So it's like just an old school thing to be part of a club or a men's club, right? Those things are just old school traditions. I think some of that conspiracy stuff is a little like heavy duty where it's probably just that. Guys like doing weird shit, you know? Yeah, there's a floating tree right there, yeah. Ooh. Someone dropped the bike here. But I mean, I love listening to all this stuff that comes up on Joe Rogan's podcast all the time. Big Joe Rogan fan, so I like when all these conversations come up. Just fun. Did you know, Captain? I don't even know who that is. These skills, yeah, I would say I would roughly say, I'm kidding here. Well, I'm kidding with that statement, but The earth is definitely nice and round, baby. It's nice and round. I'm gonna reset myself here, guys, if you don't mind. I'm gonna take the bike. Of course, Justin. Of course, man. Oh. Yeah, Justin, what's up with all the what's up with all this? You're just thinking about all this stuff today? Contemplating. Sometimes I contemplate life. Oh, did my mic just go out? No, we're good. First person zoom for me. What up, 8-bit? Didn't you? I need some boost, bruh. Dude, the Alm is pretty dope, no? What's your problem with the Alm, Ski? I think the Alm is pretty tight. When you're talking weird cryptic facts, you weird people out. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. I mean, some of the facts are interesting, but some of them, you know what I mean? Like, life is interesting. You know, there's a lot of weird things that people don't know about. But then it just gets taken too far. What's up, Dutch? I don't know, the internet is an interesting place. How crazy is the internet? How crazy is just video games? You ever just think about like it's crazy that video games turned into this, right? It went from being like Pong to like 3D games that we're playing like this, and we spend a pretty good amount of time playing this. You ever think about that though? Foxtrot 2 Whiskey. I think that person is from the stream. I don't know if they lowered the loot truck. I don't remember seeing that. All right, yeah, okay. Let's go around. Let's all say something interesting about ourselves. This is a tough one. When people ask you something interesting about yourself, like, what would you say? This is a tough question. For me, it would be that I stream full time. You guys already know that. What's something interesting about me? Dracus Knight is in this game, guys. Is that the Dracus? No. Dracus Knight is in here. Can you really lick your elbow? I have some friends that can do that. Can you guys lick your elbow? I definitely can't. Oh, dude. I can't do it. Oh, let's try this one. Nah, I can't do it. I can juggle. I'm 6'6". Very nice. That's not, I mean, were you really born with 3 testicles? Jeezy, be honest. Is that a joke or is that serious? Dude, I couldn't believe that. Can you actually lick your own elbow? Can anyone actually do that? There's got to be somebody. Hold on, we got to pay attention if Dracus Knight is in this game or not. My neighbor has, I'm guessing you meant to say 3 kidneys, Andy? I mean, that's pretty dope because they could give one away and still have 2. Do you play the piano pretty well, Buck? That's cool, man. I wish I knew how to play the piano. In high school, there was like a keyboard class, and I took it for an easy A. But then I got into the class, and all you had to do was play like 3 notes on a keyboard, and I couldn't even do it. I suck at that stuff. I wish I was better. My finger dexterity is poor. So hold on. So you still have 3 balls, Jeezy? Because you said you were born with 3 balls. You have them? Like for sure? I'm just looking for. I'm trolling. Haha, I'm trolling, or like legit. I'm being serious. It's crazy. Jesse Rob, what did I do before streaming? I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna stay away from the joke. I worked in the financial field, and I worked there for many years in New York City, and then I just said, "F it, YOLO. I'm done." That's the abbreviated version. So a friend of the stream is in this game. Dracus is quite the character. I mean, I think he stopped playing PUBG for a while. He's a very interesting cat. Oh yeah, that's a little brief history. Brief history of Blitz 5. As far as I know, the 3rd one is still there. Let's go, Jeezy. I'm being such a dick. That camper, Blitz 5. This isn't in, huh? This isn't even in. Where we're going, we don't need a zone. Do I have an E9mm? No. Ooh, I kind of want to wear this outfit. Ooh, look at this outfit. Oh no, I don't have pants anymore. Uh-oh. I don't... Yo no tengo pantalones. I play airsoft. Really? Dude, I used to love airsoft. I never played it like... seriously, but we would go to the woods and play. Oh, actually, hold on. After the stream, I want to show you guys something. I found it. Actually, it's upstairs. I'll show you guys later. I'll show you guys another stream. I found... I'll just tell you what it is. I went through some of my old boxes that I had in like serious storage, and I had a Microsoft. Everyone had like airsoft pistols that you would just have to cock back every time and shoot cock, shoot one BB at a time. And I bought a gas-powered micro Uzi. It's really a Mac 11, and I found it, and it's got the foldable stock, just like PUBG. I cooked that grenade too long. How you like me now? How you like me now? DBS, DBS. You like me now? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? How you like me now? Dude, 3 times AK. Do you hate or love to see it? I hate to see it. Bro, Chacho, Blitz 5-0. All right, just pretend like you guys didn't see that. If you guys have a good imagination, you can pretend like that didn't happen. I just wrecked that guy. He didn't die. I'm not feeling super confident about the situation. I'm low on ammo. I only have 2 testicles. I only have 2 kidneys. So this one's going to be a tough one here, ladies and gentlemen. Working with what we got. Let's turn up the volume. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. I need help. Bro. Blitz 5. Hey, attention, bruh. What is he doing, Blitz 5? I think this is Dracus. No. It wasn't. What is he doing, Blitz 5? Is you paying attention, mate? Mate, is you paying attention? Is you paying attention, mate? Mate, is he paying attention? He's got to come to me. Oh! Baby, it's a triple. How much time we got? Do you really want to pan it out? I don't have a pan. I don't have a pan. I don't have a pan. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have a pan. I didn't pick one up. Oh. You're legendary. Woo! Yo, sorry, dude. I didn't have a pan. I didn't have a pan. Oh, I could have fist. I don't think he. Dude, I think he would have. I think he would have switched guns. I don't trust people, man. Dude, like this. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Winner. Chicken dinner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Let's go. GG's. All right, guys. Holy crap, that was fun, man. A lot of chicken dinners today. Good games. These are great times. Mate. From South London, mate. Yourself, Track. Where is you from? Where's you from, mate? I learned some British slang, but I forgot it already. I was watching a TV show and they said something about a dumpster was called a slip. I found it in a slip, mate. That's a dumpster in the US. Skip, mate. Mate. It's delicious, mate. No, dude, I'm from the US. I live in the East Coast, US, New Jersey. Was born in South London, I'm kidding. I was born here in the great garden state of New Jersey. Jersey Shore, baby. Let's see some fist bumps out there. And yeah, man. That's it, guys. Yeah, Jersey all day. I play on North American server just because that's it. New York, nice, man. I used to work in New York City, downtown New York City for many years. Lived in Jersey City for a minute. And yeah, now I'm back in regular Jersey. So listen, some new people in streams today. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Casually Filthy, I really appreciate you, joining the fam on YouTube and hanging out on the stream. Casually Filthy, I appreciate everything, man. And a big shout out to D2 today for double dono. AZ James with a big Christmas hello and hot drop, and same thing with Naughty Panda. Those guys, I really appreciate it. For all the support in the stream and everything. Guys are the best. And yeah, guys, fun day streaming, catching up on a lot of stuff. Tomorrow I'll be on Twitch. So if you haven't watched the stream or you're interested in catching the stream again, I'll be there on Twitch, twitch.tv/Blitz5 and friends. And I don't mean to like over promote stuff here, but if you want to, keep in touch, talk outside the stream, we got a Discord. You can follow me, find me anywhere on the interwebs at Blitz5. Also, there's some in-game imposters for PUBG. So I'm in-game as capital L, B, all capitals except for I and Z are lowercase. So if you ever see me, if it doesn't have the capital L, then it ain't me. And you guys are the best. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your day for realsies. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Start the week off right. Have some good dang food. Do something fun. We'll do a tournament soon. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do a community tournament soon for community members only. I'm down. I'm getting some giveaways ready for Blitzmas. And what else? Yeah, man. It's going to be fun. All right, guys. Y'all the best. I appreciate everything. Shout out to PUBG for the gift this weekend. It was very nice of them. Jeezy, thank you for the deuces, the 10 deuces super chat. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, check out the video on Twitter of the PUBG gifts. Say goodbye to Al Pacino. And yeah, all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I dropped the link, Blitz5 and friends. And much love, Ranger. I'll catch you guys soon. Hopefully we get some games in soon for people I haven't seen in a little bit, a.k.a. Ranger. Some other peeps out there. All right, guys. Take it easy, everybody. Let me switch this. Anything else? Yeah, that's it, man. I'm going to grab some grub and then eat a proper dinner in a little bit, mate. All right, guys. I'm going to give you a little British Christmas story. I'm just kidding, mate. I'm out. Later. Frankie. Adios, amigos.